Yep. Rightio, boys. Here we are on YouTube again. Get ready for another scintillating night of indoor cricket. And ready to go as always. Who's bowling here first? Jake. Rightio then. Play ball. We'll start the game at 6:02. Bowler comes in and bowls, and it's a wide to start with. There you go. Only got 4 players at the moment, the Marlborough men. So, and Big Knockers wanted to field first anyway, so it's all worked out. There's a couple for Dan. Lewis behind the counter, Dean, my umpiring alongside me, and I imagine Ethan's down the back. A bit of a fumble there. Umpired CBF for a while. Playing down the back. The bowler comes in, and that'll be a 1. Last ball. Andre playing on the MCG, and I think he's got the tryhards after that probably, so a couple of games in a row for him, I'd imagine. Matty outside edge, and they're going to get 1. That'll be the end of the over. Say in the Classics there's only 143 overs to go tonight, and I'll be done. Who's next? Matt, no? Right, play ball. So, Matt bowls. And Matt hits it as well, and he gets 2 different Matt. One of them's good, and we don't know about the other one because we haven't got a last name for him. So he bowls to Dan. No ball off the pitch. Matty to Dan. No ball off the pitch. Other side. Seven runs for Dan. And last ball. to Matt. Miss it for 4, would have been run out, and that's the end of the over. We know this dude, Simon Richards. Play. Good ball in his leg. We'll give him 1. Might have been a chance, I reckon, Ben. Yeah. Does that make you feel better to know that? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It was so long ago, mate, that I didn't really give it much thought. Nah, that'll be 4. Bowls to Dan, and he hit it nicely, fielder there. Missed the stumps, they get 1, and there's 1 ball to go. Simon to Matty. There's a chance for Ben. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Ben McPherson. Right, play ball. Wide. Nah. Everyone says that. Wide. Start, Ben. Ben to Dan. Last ball. Andre's bowling on the MCG. Ben's bowling to Matt here. Leg side again. Yeah, that was trash. Ben ended the over. That was shocking. Yeah, really was. Every ball was down the leg side, more or less. 3 of them we called. Yeah, I saw you on the news on the TV a few weeks. Yeah, you got your 4 or 5 seconds of fame. It's 4 or 5 seconds more than I got. Yeah, who's this, Simon? Rush. Play. Yeah. Right, so he bowls, and Dan says I'll face you all night. No, he's all right. He gets his 7. Something to do with work hours, I think, extending work hours for shops, or opening hours for shops, and Ben was on the news for about 4 or 5 seconds. It's probably would have been about a month ago now. Just happened to be watching it at the time. I said, I know that bloke, it's Ben. Anyway, Raj bowls are wide. Beats the bat, and we've got 1 ball left. Wide again. End of the over. 1 bloke hasn't bowled yet. Probably be the bloke that's going to bowl now, I'd imagine. So who's the last bloke going to bowl now? Molly. Yeah, that'll do. Play. He might be under Oliver as well, but you know. 3 for Matt. Oh, what a catch. What a great catch. That was Jake. Three. It's the first wicket of the game, that catch that Jake took. Simon. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be a wide, so we'll go again. Free drink up for grabs there. 61 on the board. As long as they're a team that's paid up, I don't know. Well, they're going to get their 60. Oh, no, they're not. They didn't hit, so it's 2. End of the over. There you go, 63. Oh, Matty Good. Going to be pondering on that for a while. Robbie and Zoran. Brendan and Duncan to bat last. Right, play. Oh, he smacks the first one he faces as Robbie and gets 5 for it. One to Zoran. No ball. Oh, fielder, but he's in. And we've got 1 ball left. Good. Over. It will be 3rd ball, yeah. Play. Wide. Oh, Andre's just missed a really easy run out at the bowler's end. I thought I might mention it. No ball off the pitch on the MCG. A real easy one. Anyway, Matty's bowling. Robbie. Simon just got through him. 5 bits. Last ball. Wide. Over. I'm looking for some inspiration in this game to get me going. I haven't been all that excited yet. Play ball. Yeah, Molly. Wide. Might be that one, no ball. Yeah, good on you. Toe of the bat, Ben. No, he's no good. Last ball. Oh, it's hit his leg. No. Yeah, it's all good. Last 8 of the over. You know what's going on, Simon. Yeah, they want you to bowl Raj. You may as well have a go. Yeah, just leave that. Some other clown will pick it up. That's out. Dino's all over it. Keeper's in. Yeah. We're right here, are we? Play ball. Another misfield by Andre. Four to Robbie. Zoran. At least I say something even when I'm not necessarily as enthusiastic as I usually am. Wide. Last ball. Pretty much got Marceau talking in the games that are on the other courts when it comes through on YouTube. 3 there, and that's the end of the over. Play. One. Feather on that, it doesn't matter, because it wasn't caught. It's over the top of middle. Third ball. So I reckon I've umpired the Baldwick bounces about 6 or 7 times in the last 7 or 8 times that they've played, and they still come up to me tonight, a couple of them, and said, can you change the game to the front instead of making us play down the back? That's what I got before I did this game. That's the end of the over, by the way. It was Bruce that might have asked me that. They've had a good run. Ben McPherson, his last over was rubbish. He bowled 3 wides and a couple that were down the leg side. Don't you reckon, Raj? It was ordinary. Do you remember his last over? It was no good. Play ball. I get that was one of his. It's probably his best ball of the night. It was a full toss on leg stump, more or less. All right, Ben. That's actually okay. So third ball again. Full toss, tough for Matty there. Kept it to 1. Oh, Sook's just arrived. Yep, Sook will be playing on the MCG just in time to bat, I think. That's also okay. And last ball, Super Ball. He's sneaking him in there in this over. There it is, wide. I'll give you that one, Zoran. Have another one? Yeah, I thought you would. It's all right. I don't really mind. Nowhere else to be right now. That's okay. And that's the end of the over. So, yeah, that's it. See you later. Wave goodbye. See ya. Yeah, he waves back to me. I was waving to Zoran, he waves back. Thanks, he says, as I didn't give him a couple of balls down the leg side there at the end, but they weren't there to give. Sook's on strike. MCG. See how that goes. He's not a bad player, Sook. He's got a leg side there, so he'll be all right with that. Yeah, Brendan and Duncan are going to be batting next, but, you know, we'll get on with that when they're here. Sook. Oh, he's hit it to Andre. And pretty good fielding, but they're in. All right, this is Jake. Brendan, how are you, mate? Rightio then, play ball. So we start to get a bit of music in the place. Well, could have been out, but it's not. He missed and they get 3. Can't dance to that song. Anyway, Jake balls to Duncan. Oh, he's hit that hard right at Brendan Burley's back. And how do you all right? I guess he'll be all right. But what a stun. Andre, he's just run out Sook. He'll get on with it. He won't cry about it. That's a good shot, Brendan. 5. Review maybe. Last ball. Okay, so Dino's gone. I don't know what happened there exactly, but 2 runs end of the over. Dino must have given it not out because Andre and another bloke wanted to review it. So the first time we've seen Dino have to do a review. How we go? Original decision not out. Andre's confident. I just heard him look at some bloke and go, bat in the air, you're out. So let's have a look and see what Dino does. Play. Can you get the first one right or not? Wide. Well, they're trying to encourage him to give it on review. Still hasn't. Wide. Still thinking about it. It must be a tough one for him because he can't. He's saying it's so hard to tell. The bowling team are very insistent. What's he going to end up doing here? Someone needs to have a look at that, but I'm too busy. Still looking at it. 4, last ball. He's still looking at it, so he's really. Everyone's in waiting to know exactly what he's doing. That'll be 1. End of the over. He's still doing it. Like one of my reviews that I might have done when I first started doing them. So he's going to stick with not out. He might have let him keep the review. Play ball. Anyway, Duncan, that's a good shot. That'll be 7. Don't know if you were watching that one on the MCG, Hopesy. I don't know if you had an opinion on that one, but Dino went with not out on the review, which is what he called initially. But that's a wide here, but it did take him quite a while to come up with that. Which can happen. 2. 2. Last ball. And over. This is Molly. Play. Oh, that'll be 3. It's a good shot. 7. No ball. Wide. Over. I mean last ball. Sorry boys, sorry. Last ball, mate. Wishful thinking on my part. Although we are getting through the game not too badly. Out of a crease, doesn't really matter. 2, end of the over. What's the score here? I've got no idea. No, oh, there we go, 168. So they've been smacking them everywhere. I haven't even realised it. Yeah, Ben will save the day. Probably not. Play ball. Oh, someone just hit a 7. Wasn't off Andre's bowling, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, that would have been out, but it's not. It's 3. Sook might have hit that. Smoked it. Ben. Oh, Simon Richards. What agility. You dropped it, it's 4, and last ball. Yeah, hope he didn't hurt himself there. Hopefully the ground's all right as well, because it was impacted by, pretty heavily. Drop catch. It's a quality game. 1 run, that's the end of the over. 70 runs off 5 overs. Andre's bowling now. They get a run out by a bit of fortune there at the bowler's head on the MCG. Ricocheting off a fielder and hitting the stumps. Play. Simon Richards. Wide. It's unlucky, Simon, but I'm paying it. Re-bowl, by the way. Yeah. Okay, a good ball. Good ball. Third ball. Andre bowls to Sook. Good in-swinger by the look of it, and beat the bat. Simon, good. Andre to Sook again. That reasonably well, but straight back to the bowl. I should run them out. With those wide, but they'll get the wicket. 2 balls left here, by the way. That will be Ben, or he took the catch, but it wasn't very convincing. But we'll give it to him, and it's last ball, super ball. Court McPherson bowled Richards. Hopefully the last ball of the innings. Yeah, it will be. They're going to get 8. Over. Can I grab the ball from someone? Thanks, boys. Just chuck it down here and someone will help me out. Just throw it down here. Jake, just throw the ball down here, mate. You just throw it down, that'll be fine. I was going to say you can just throw it down here and one of them will give it to me if you like. Or you. All right, well, we need you to zip that up and throw it to me. You reckon you can do that? You reckon and swap them, yeah, that's right. You reckon you can do that? Can you? Okay, you're... Yeah, no, above. Just put your hand above. There you go. Here we go, good. Are you ready? Nicely done. Now we've educated another human, and that was our mate Jake. So, yeah, he was a little bit unsure as to how that was going to work, but he got with the program. 187, so, yeah. No, that'll be enough. MCG. What's happening there? They nearly finished the first innings, and it's not a very high scoring one. 56 to the rookies with 2 balls left against the OT sixes as the bowler comes in. Sook goes for the big one. Andre's there, I think it's 3. Yep, so that'll make it 59 with 1 ball to go. We may as well bring that to you before we go down to bay 13 and check on Ethan. So, yeah, the bowler comes in to bowl to the other bloke, which is not Sook, and he missed it. They're going to run. They're in trouble. The throw's a bit wide, and there's Andre saying, just give the ball to me, but, you know, the moment has passed. So they get 61. Sook made 15, and Raj was the bloke that made 14. And there you go. We'll go to bay 13. And I thought Ethan would probably be ahead of both of us because he normally is, but he's not. He's actually got 3 balls left in the 18th over. CBF 81 against Baldrick bounces. I might be able to bring you a ball or 2 of that. Tommy, I think, just hit a 7. There you go. Just caught the end of it. There's a couple of balls left. I think that might be Reese that's on strike. As Darren Joins comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it in front of him. Balders is there, but he doesn't have any impact. They get 2. And we've got 1 ball to go. We might get it in because we've only got 1 batter out here and he's down the other end. So we'll just watch this last ball here on bay 13 as Darren Joins comes in to bowl, and the batsman plays it beautifully for 2, which will be 4. And that'll give him 94 CBF against Baldrick bounces. There you go. Right. Bit of commentary on all 3 courts at some stage or another already by me. Although I've been a little bit quieter by my standards, but I will pick up as the night progresses. Play ball. It's called pacing yourself. Now that's bowled. It's first ball Golden Globe for Molly. Yes, that's no good, Molly. Hey, first ball, mate. You need to hit those ones. Yeah, it's optional. Yeah. We get a smile out of him, which is a win. Full toss, he hit it okay. Matty could be run out, but Matty was looking at the stumps instead of the ball, so by that time that caused him to fumble it. Hopes he's here. Just gone behind the counter there to have a quick word to Lewis. As Matty bowls to Matty. Oh, he's out for a first ball Golden Globe as well. Oh dear, here we go. Well, Andre's arguing with Dino about something. It's a drop ball. Last ball. Andre's arguing with Dino about a dead ball or something. And anyway, we'll watch this game just for a moment. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So I wonder what that was about. Zoran, play ball. shot, Matty. Oh, jeez, he's admiring the shot and just jogging down the other end, which works out okay in the end because he's missed the stumps, but it would have been out by miles and they got 7. Oh, dear. Zoran. Molly. Zoran. Oh, he's point blank range. I call that, and he's missed that one. I don't know what Andre was on about there, but something about a dead ball, and Dino just said to him, "You're not the umpire, mate." So I'm thinking Andre might have called the dead ball, and Dino didn't, and I don't really know what it was all about, but they had exchanged words, just to say it that way, in the first over there, I think, of the second innings. By the way, Matty, that was another nice shot. 7 runs initially, but -5 in the end. It's just unlucky as Zoran bowls Molly. It's well struck. That'll be 4. We've got a ball to go in the second over. Last ball, boys. Zoran. And that'll be 5, but that would have been gone too. And that's the end of the over. So they're not really running too hard during between the wickets here, especially Matt. He's just pinning his hopes on the fact that the fielders will just keep missing, which they have done a couple of times, but they've also hit them once. Playing with fire if you adopt that tactic throughout the entire evening, I would have thought. He doesn't seem to care. Play ball. This is Duncan Thomas. It's good. It's all right. Swung in behind your legs, and it was there you go. The batsman can't believe that. It's swung in behind his leg, well and truly 100% inside the line. And, you know, got the shock of his life when he turned around and saw no wide coming from me. Third ball, Duncan. That's hit him. That's actually out, I reckon. He actually ran a little bit harder that time, and he thinks he's in, I reckon, but he's not. And no, he's not taking it on, so he's going to just take it in his stride. Molly. Oh, that's gone as well. Yeah, last ball, Molly. What's it, yeah. Do you want to? Go on, you reckon? You want me to check it, do you? Yeah. If you want to have any money on it, I'll take any bets with any odds. Won't be in. Yeah. It's quite a long way out, boys. Just so you know. Just stating the obvious. Last ball. The ball before that with Matty's one would have been closer than that. Swing and a miss, end of the over. Another inspirational partnership being displayed on YouTube currently. Andre just got caught behind. Play ball. It's exciting to watch. Dot ball here. So third ball. Oh, Andre playing a miss this time. The bowler must be bowling some hand grenades there because Andre's not coping with it too well. Third ball here and 4. Andre hits that one. Oh, he could have been run out. The bloody fielder spilt it. Golden opportunity goes begging to get in there. That's worth 2. Oh, switch hit by the batsman that's batting with Andre. And the bad shot actually, got a couple for it. Robbie Davis bowls here. Molly, Robbie, 3 it is. Last ball, Andre on strike again. Raj bowls to him. Hits it straight to the fielder and sets off. There's no run there, but they might get away with it. Dot ball, unbelievable. Last ball. Yep. 2 runs. Yep. Oh, it is over, yeah. Over. You might as well bowl, Brendan. You got the ball in your hand, and Dan can bowl the last, but I don't really care. Play ball. Makes sense. Wide. 6:40 p.m. 17 degrees, mostly clear. Might be the 23rd of October 2025. It is Thursday. Maddie, too. Only one more sleep till I go dancing tomorrow night. That's good. Always like Thursday nights, but I love Fridays even more. Julian Gangemi kept his leg nothing. Last boy kept my attention last night. I was in the car park. He sort of talked to me. I gave him about 7 or 8 minutes of my time, Julian, before I left. End of the over, swap end. He's talking about doing some boring dancing himself, and I'm just not seeing it. There's another review for Dino. This time Dino's given the batsman out. It looked reasonably close, caught the end of it. He was giving it out. The batsman certainly thinks he's in, I know that much. So he's reviewed it. He's half a chance of being right there, Dino, but not definitely. Third ball play. Which I had a little slightly clearer view, but I didn't. That's going to be 7. Dino's first review took about an hour and a half. Let's see if we can do this one a bit quicker. He's given it out. There you go. So he must have been right then. Good call then by Mr. Demos. Well, the bails are off here at the keepers. Then I just noticed, or maybe they're not working. Or maybe I don't think so. You didn't do that? No. Is there a reason why the bails aren't on? Third ball. I don't want to hold up the game. We'll worry about it in a minute. No ball. Off the pitch. 3 ball. Yeah. Maybe the keeper might have just been making a statement there. Yeah, it was about 3 balls ago they've been off for. Maybe making a statement that he didn't want to do it as the keeper. He wanted one of the fielders to do it, which is probably fair enough, but I don't think that is what happened. 2 runs there and it's last ball, Super Ball. Sook bowls on the MCG. They might have got a run. Matty good. 2 runs on the Super Ball, end of the over. Now we get past that. Rainy days ahead, it says. The long-range weather forecast. All right, Simon Richards. Sook. Oh, geez, he had him cold at the keeper's end, but he missed. Next game next to me. Matt Good by the look of it. Play ball. No ball. Dangerous. He said sorry. I heard him say sorry. No, not out. I was just raising my arm for exercise. No, I was just raising my arm for exercise, not out. Sorry. Just having a bit of a stretch there I was, and left arm was on its way up, and it wasn't because I thought it was out. I didn't think it was. Zoran was momentarily excited about the prospect of a wicket. That would have been out. Be careful, Simon. I thought you were going to fall, but he didn't. Some blokes, wear black, and I've done that over the years to try and, hide the body a bit. 2 runs there last ball. It's fair to say Simon's gone the other way. He's decided to wear a coloured shirt that absolutely fully accentuates his physique. It's a light blue one. He's hammered it, and there's Brendan, and 7 runs it is. Good shot, Simon. End of the over. I don't know whether that was the right coloured shirt for a wall, but anyway. Zoran. Play ball. Yeah, good on you, Zoran. Well, he hit it well, but he's caught. I might as well just keep swinging all innings, really, because they're chasing 187. And, oh, Jesus, Zoran. Drops the catch and, you know, falls to ground as well. Hasn't changed much over the years, Zoran. I reckon he looks almost the same as he did when I first met him. And that was a long time ago. 5 runs. Look at his weight, minus 5 runs, out bowled is what I mean. Yeah, he's waved the same since I've known him. He never seems to look any different in that way, ever. One ball to go. Brendan, 7 to Ben. Good shot, end of the over. Brendan looks fairly fit, so does Duncan. Robbie, not so much. It's okay. Play ball. Ben, Robbie. No, he's home, I reckon. Duncan thought about having a bit of a dive for that and decided it's just not worth it. I got 2. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah. Is that Brendan missing it so it goes for 5? I think it was Brendan. Yeah. Those guys are building up some sort of a reasonable part. Over the wicket. Good partnership. Wide. Probably won't matter, but it's good to see them scoring a few. Duncan. Yeah, he's never going to make that, but it doesn't matter because Robbie missed. End of the over. Right, another review. So he's given this out. So I didn't see it at all. Got no idea, but the batsmen are taking the call on. Play ball. So let's see, Dino, his 3rd review of the evening. I still haven't had one. 3. I might have had one, it was a silly one or something, I think it might have been. That's right, yeah. One was out by about 3 frames. Well, I think he's gone with not out. So I think he's fired him and then reversed it. I think that's what happened. The batters were cheering a little bit. Out caught, by the way, Simon Richards. Haven't had to do too much in my game, so I've got plenty of opportunity to keep a bit of an eye on the other. The game next to me at least. That's out, by the way. Last ball. So Robbie on a hat-trick here. Robbie Davis. I'll get 7. Good shot, Simon. End of the over. Oh, there's a good catch by it's Karan on the MCG. Caught and bowled. Was? Dan Blower. Play. That'll be caught and bowled here. Not a great shot, Simon. Cruz is here. Don't really know why. Wide. I don't think he'll be umpiring. Ben, did you try and get out, or was it an accident? It looked intentional. Last ball. Yeah. Simon, Brendan takes the catch, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 wickets and 2 balls again. All catches. 3 for 8, Dan Blower. Play ball. Robbie, yeah, half-hearted effort. Sook. Sook bowling on the MCG. Ben didn't like that when he just let it hit him more or less. Better shot, Ben. Nice shot indeed. 2 for you. Still been a reasonable partnership, but they got most of the runs in their first sort of 3 overs. Things have tapered off a bit since. Simon just wasn't agile enough to get out of the way there, otherwise it would have been a wide, and it's last ball, super ball. Tell it as it is when we're commentating in the chair here on the WACA. And this is trouble, but they'll be okay, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, we'll go around the grounds because we've got a one-sided game here, and on the MCG we can tell you that the rookies made 61 and the OT6s are 51 in the 12th over, with Dean Demos in the chair and Bay 13. We know that Ethan's umpiring there. And we're just waiting for the scores to click over so I can give you a proper score. And there it is, CBF made 94 and the Baldrick bounces are 52 in the 12th over. So we're just ever so slightly in front of both the other 2 courts at the minute, but it's going to be about less than an over. Okay, play ball. Need the bail on again, by the way. Bowler's end this time. Yeah, good. Brendan's got it covered. All right. See what these 2 can do. They don't need many, 130 or thereabouts. Play ball. Should be good to go. Slightly under that. 129. Wide. There's 2 to help you. And 2 a ball won't be enough. 4 a ball won't be enough. Anyway, Matty bowls. And Raj hits it for 2. To Jake, and Robbie should run him out, but he's absolutely stuffed it when it mattered, and you know, it's not a difficult run out, I didn't think. Robbie might have a differing opinion as Matty comes into bowl to Raj. Not out, he did well to get back in before Dan got the bails off, and it's last ball coming up. charge. Good shot. Duncan. 2. End of the over. Play ball. Zoran. Wide. Okay. He actually said he did. All right. No, but he actually said he hit it, so I was all right with it. 1. Sandcat has a bowl on the MCG. Looks like it was a leg side. A comfortable cruise. He's just sitting on the counter. One leg up on the counter at least. As long as he's comfortable. Yeah, inside edge. Another hole 1. Last ball. Four, end of the over. Play ball, Duncan Thomas. Batsman's tripped over down here somehow. How do you feel? Anyway, Duncan comes in, he bowls. Playing a miss. And it's last ball. That's good night, nurse. End of the over. Yes. Play. Three. Elwyn's here, we can all rest easy as Robbie Davis comes in the bowl. Oh, Duncan. There's another one that goes into that category of, easiest drop catches of all time. It's right up there. Last ball. Seven runs, end of the over. Play. No ball off the pitch. That's worth a couple, and there's still 2 balls to go, as exciting as that is. 17th over. Last ball. Over. 1 over to go, and we can put this game out of our misery. Very quickly, Bay 13, no, can't do it, MCG, still pretty close, so I'll leave it. Play ball. Yep. But it's about 10 runs of difference, a couple of overs left. It's worth a 1. Bay 13. That's about 10 runs of difference as well, with about a couple of overs left. So there's a couple of close games happening on the other 2 courts. No ball. This one not so much. In fact, nowhere near it. No ball plus 2 with a re-bowl here. They're over 100. They've batted reasonably well, last pair in particular, but foot's been off the pedal for a bit. Zoran would have been. You're batting first, you get the score, you're not too unhappy, but when you're chasing 187, it's got a 4 fairway short. Oh, bowled him, and it's last ball, super ball. Three speeders and the D5s for the next game. Shot, but he hits a straight Robbie. Over and game, boys. Don't really know why they asked me to do this one. I feel like I didn't do much. Anyway, sometimes it works out that way. See you soon. Right, I'm here again, and yeah, we haven't had to toss the coin in either of the first two games. It's sort of been pre-arranged due to short players and that to start with, but it's all good. So D5's the baton. Is that Mike? No, it's not Mike. When his back turned to him, it's Jacob. Mike's here though, he's on the MCG. Oh, he's playing for the tryhards with Andre. Yeah, that'll go well. It always does. Jacob and Aaron. Yep, sounds good. Elwyn might open the bowling. He'll just sort of toss it up there, a bit like shot put style. Play ball. Here we go. See what we get out of this game. Leg side. He actually pushed that one through a bit, so there was nothing, that was, you know, medium pace. Elwyn comes in, he bowls. Aaron, Dave Dorky hits the stumps, but he's in. The throw comes in at the other end, they get one. 16 degrees currently. So Elwyn comes in and he bowls to Jacob. He hits it in the air. Gee whiz, it's a lucky shot, but it's going to be 7 bits. Oh, fair dinkum. He's got a big smile on his face. He knows it wasn't a textbook shot by any stretch, but he got the maximum result. Even Elwyn can see the humour in it as he comes in, he bowls. Aaron, nicely played off the back foot. There's Brett, and it would have been gone. They get 2, and it's last ball coming up. Straight, well fielded, and that's the end of the over. G'day Elwyn, how are you mate? Yeah, good buddy. Good to see him here again. Alright, yeah, alright. Play. Yeah, goody Cowan. Off we go, he comes in, he bowls. Yeah, must be, the sun must be shining in here somewhere because some knob's wearing sunburn cream. Over the wicket. Oh, that'll be 3. Clint comes in to bowl to Aaron. Nicely played. Couple. I think that's Brendan, that dude, that fielded that. It's got Flabman written on the back. It's a new one. I haven't seen it, heard that for a nickname, for a player. Flabman. Not out, no, non-striker, had it covered the whole way. Last ball. I'll be promoting myself with that nickname too much if it was me, but well, I still have a bit of flab, not as much as I used to, but it's still there. Probably always have a bit. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I could drop another 20 kilos and still not have the washboard abs, I don't reckon. Not at this stage. I think they've done those days, well, they never really were there for me, but they certainly won't show up now. Play ball, Dave Dorky Hawkey. Yeah, he hit it pretty hard. Fielder there, Brett, but they got 3. So Dave comes in, he bowls to Jacob, full toss. Side net, back net, Nick. One striker helps at the crease and they get 3 for 4. Now they're running rings around the crease beaters here in the early stages. 35 runs in 12 balls. Would have been 2, but he hit it, so it's only 1. Apparently it's going to get a bit hotter on Monday. Temperatures due to rise. As Dave bowls this one. The batsman hits it nicely for 3. And a big chance of a run out here. Yes, he's going to get him. keep an eye on him, but I'm confident with the run-out call. Oh, we are looking, are we? Okay. So I've already put the run-out in on the off chance that I'm wrong, which I won't be. It would be one, but I don't think we'll have to worry. Yeah, one of the fielders just saying, "Are you checking this?" Anyway, we're going to have a look, and here we go. And good night, nurse. It is. It's already hit there, and you know, we roll it forward. We're looking at a couple of frames after that. So yeah, first review of the game, we get it right. Wasn't anything to celebrate too much though. It was 2 runs there for Aaron. End of the over. Not 20. That should be 2. Disregard that, and you'll see it. Oh no, that'll be right now. Yep, 33. Yep. So score as you see it is the score that it is. Play ball. Not out. Gets back in his crease there. Is that Sook again? Oh, Sook's playing against Andre again. There he got caught. Sook. Aaron. That's a good catch. Yeah, you can come back, mate. You may as well. It's Brett again. Might be playing in a second game, the rookies, double header. It's the tryhards. They're a good team like that. They don't mind playing an extra game when asked. Edge. Dave did all the hard work by getting there, and then he spilt it. You absolute knob, and it's last ball. Yeah, the fielding team, they're all in disbelief. Dave, Dorky, Hawkey. Anyway, Brendan bowls, it's Aaron. Clint. Yeah, that's good night, nurse as well. End of the over. Yeah, so they won't take that one on now, especially after having lost a review earlier in the over, or in the last over it was. Right, Nick to bowl. Play ball. Nick bowls to Aaron. It's a nice drive. There's a fielder there, and so I don't think, yeah, so they've actually indicated, I'm a bit blindsided by the bowler there, but they indicated that the ball hadn't hit the stumps. It was the fielder that knocked them off. So we don't have to worry about it. That's a decent shot there by Jacob. 2 runs for him. Fridge light shines brightly as Andre misses the stumps at the bowler's end when fielding on the MCG. That would have been a wide. He hit it. There's Elwyn. 2 runs to the batting team. It is. Marinus bowls on the MCG, and Sook didn't pick it. It was a slower ball, and he's completely missed it outside off stump as Nick bowls here. And it's nicely played. Jacob picks up another 2, and we've got 1 ball to go. We're on 35. We're in the 5th over. It's the second game out of 4 that I'll be doing tonight. As Nick comes in and bowls, and Aaron hits that for a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. 11 runs coming from that over. Andre just bowled a wide. He's got to re-bowl it. Play ball, yeah, Brett. Andre bowls now, and he's clean ripped the batsman on the bike. That's a decent shot, but it's hit in the air, but it's a really good catch. You may as well come back. It's touch and go, but he absolutely creamed it, so we'll go with that. He hit it right off the meat, and low as well, but Brett, that was well and truly the best catch of the night, one of the best catches of the week, I reckon. That would be. 1 run there to Aaron. And it's good, so nothing wrong with that. So a couple of balls left. The bowls, and that beats the bat. And it's, It's last ball, and it's third ball, and it's super ball. As he comes in the bowl to Jacob, and Jacob hits it straight, and they'll get 2 as the bowler falls over, and that'll be the end of the over. They end up with 35, 1 for -2 for Brady. All right, we'll quickly give you an update around the traps, and we'll go to bay 13 first, because I feel like it. The replacements are 20 in the 5th over against everyone bats. And on the MCG, the rookies are -8 against the tryhards in the 6th over, so Andre's probably still bowling there. He is. It's 1 ball left now in the 6th over, -8. I've forgotten who we got. I just realised I turned the mic off. So Bob's on strike, and Josh is batting with him. Josh Body. There you go. Play. Elwyn. Wide. So yeah, Elwyn comes in, he bowls, and it's short and it's wide, but he hit it. So 2 runs for Bob. Bob Taylor, former English wicketkeeper in Test cricket. Wide, but it's not the same bloke. Anyway, Josh is on strike here as Elwyn bowls to him, and he hits it straight in the air, and Elwyn takes the catch. He's got to come back here. So we'll bring Josh back, and last ball. Not a particularly inspiring shot, that one. Doesn't really understand why he's back on strike here, but anyway, wide, over, swap ends. The keeper told him it was because you didn't cross, but I don't think that meant shit to him. I reckon he didn't know what that meant. What does I didn't cross mean? Yep. There's a run out on the MCG. Oh, Bob, Josh has just swapped. Yeah, he just swapped bats, the batsman there. So, no, I've been good with those calls. Thanks, Elwyn. Play ball. Clint. Full toss, hit nicely. Nick misses the one. Life is passing us by as we just weeks and the months and the years are just like a flash of light. They just seem to mount up very quickly all the time. And before you know it, I'll be an old man. I'm already there, I reckon. I'm getting there anyway. Some people, no, that's not out. Hit his foot. Hopes he might be. I've got a feeling he might be heading off to get some dinner. He's just got that look about him. He's outside the office at the moment, giving Lewis a few instructions as he walks out the door. 1 run there, last ball coming up. Comes into our bowl, and he misses it, and that'll be the end of the over. Play ball, Dave Dorky-Hawkey. Shot. Would have been out, but he's missed at 3. And in the air, but safe. That's 2. Dave. No ball. Sooks at the counter. Straight drive, misfilled by the bowler. Nick does the cleaning up, and they get a run, and there's 1 ball to go. And he bowls, and it's a no ball, and that'll be the end of the over. Flabman, Brendan, going to bowl next. Trying to be disrespectful. It's got the Flab Man written on the back of his shirt. Play ball. Full toss. 3 runs. Oh, gee, the bat hit the ground. The ball hit his leg. Keeper missed it. And the less said about that delivery, the better off we'll all be. As he comes in to bowl the next one. And yeah, he played that one-handed. And Elwyn had a chance to run him out, but he basically tried to do it all one-handed, and he was a fair way off the marker, I thought, with the throw. Just on the quiet as he comes and he bowls this one. Bobby, nice shot, almost hit the non-striker. Nick has a ping, he misses again. 3 times in a short time that he's actually missed the stumps from that position, and it's last ball. Probably hit one soon and he'll be in. Full toss, Brett, not out, 1, over. Xander is currently bowling on the MCG, as exciting as that is. Who's bowling, I ask myself. It looks like Brett. Just turns the cap round the other way and says, I'm ready to go, after he has a practice ball into the side net. Play ball. So here's Brett, and he bowls to that dude, which is Josh. They don't score any runs. As he kept that out nicely, it was well bowled. They get 1. 16 degrees and partly cloudy. As Brett comes in, he bowls. He's played that onto the stump, so it's good night, Irene. And that'll be 1. And last ball. That'll be 2. End of the over. We'll round out the partnership with Nick to bowl. Oh, that was a catch there on the ricochet on the MCG after Andre got hands to it. Somebody else caught it. Play ball. Nick comes in to bowl here. Good ball. He hit it reasonably well in the air, but safely enough in the end. And 2 runs it ended up being. That's good, nothing wrong with that, so just a dot ball. As Nick comes in to bowl the next one, and the batsman playing a miss. No, very nicely taken, Elwyn, but no cigar, son. No edge, nothing like that. Yeah, we're not falling for that one, mate. 3rd ball. And that's a good shot. Dave's there, it's good fielding. They get 2. And there's 1 ball to go, it's a super ball. We'll be doubling whatever we get on this one. Whatever it is, times 2 as he comes in, he bowls. And that's 2 at the moment, which will make it 4, and that'll be the over. All right, we'll go around the grounds again, and we'll go to Bay 13 this time, and we'll tell you that there's somebody just got run out. The replacements are 27 in the 10th over against everyone bat, so they're struggling. And the MCG, well, the rookies are even in worse shape. They're getting absolutely crucified here, as then minus 19 in the 11th over against the try-hard. So it's not a game, it's a shame. But anyway, you're going to get that from time to time. It's just the way it is. All right, Tobes and Blair. Must be great for those blokes to be here with me. Right, Elwyn. Play ball. Let's move on, but here we go. I'm pretty good tonight with the time, around about the mark. It's currently at 7:29 p.m. and we're in the beginning here of the 3rd partnership of the 2nd game. As Elwyn comes in, he bowls to Blair. It's a wide, it's no good. bowl to my mate Blair. Another wide, absolute rubbish. As Lewis just has a quick drink and might have put the can in the bin after that. Looks like he might have just finished the drink there. As Elwood bowls this one, and it's an outside edge, and there's no one there to catch it. They'll get one, and there's one ball remaining. Elwyn comes in the bowl at Toby. Toby hits his body. They set off for a single. There's confusion, and they get one, and that's the end of the over. Yep, hard fought one. Andre's going to bowl on the MCG. That might be Raj that is on strike. Anyway, yeah, it was Raj, and it would have been run out, but Andre's fumbled it. Play ball. Probably won't matter, they're killing them over there. It's a dot ball here. Andre bowls again. Batsman hits it straight. Fielder there, Marinus. Non-striker holds the crease, but it'll be gone. At the other end, is this is a nice drive, but straight. He hits the stumps, but the non-striker never moved. So that won't be out either, and it's third ball coming up. And that's off the body, so this is only going to be a leg by. We've just put that in. A bit sort of quiet tonight at the moment. There's 3 games of cricket currently happening. A couple of teams have hung around for a drink after playing the first game. No, I reckon he's home. No, I'm going with 3. Last ball. Yeah, we're having a look, are we? Yeah, okay. They're pretty confident. I'm not so much. We'll have a look, eh? And see what we get. So the fielding team here are jubilant. They had penciled this in. It is pretty close. I'm a little bit worried, but I thought he was good, and it's going to be relatively tight. I reckon he's home. Look at that. Just in. How's that? The batsmen love me. Just looking to see if the bat's in the air, but you couldn't. It's too blurry to tell for sure. So that's 3, and that's the end of the over. I might just have a look at that from the other end. Certainly just in terms of the bat covering the line. So let's see, it's on the ground there, still on the ground there, and it looks to be on the ground all the way from the bowler's end. Play ball. Wide ball. So, yeah, at the end of the day, I reckon we did the right thing by giving it not out both in live play and also on review, but it was tight. We're splitting hairs really. It's like quarter of a frame or something like that. It's little in it. Some short distance. All the rest of it. Anyway, fielding team 100% thought they got me there. Stick with me until 10:30, 10:45. I'm bound to stuff one up here or there. I haven't yet, but it's bound to happen. So I think we've had three reviews so far tonight, and the first 2 that I had to do were pretty clear cut. That's the first one that I had to earn. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Dave Hawkey 1 for 26. Brendan, Flabman, he's going to have another crack at bowling. Play ball. Same on Thursday nights without the AFL footy, is it? Dot ball. There is a cricket match, one-day game, Australia-India day going on apparently. I suppose you get the same game multi there if you want, but I haven't. That's out court. But I will have a bit of a flutter on the weekend. I've been saving myself for the mostly for the Perth races and the Melbourne races on Saturday. Cox Plate. No, 4. And maybe a few little ones on the Perth trots tomorrow night. Just a couple of bucks a race, just for interest. It's been pretty quiet on the punt this week. Just had a bit in the bank or in the kitty after last weekend. 2 runs there, last ball. Don't have to piss it all away immediately when you have a win. You can actually save it for a week or so, or a few days at least, and then have a go, and then piss it away. just keep going all the time. It can only end one way pretty much, and that's losing it all and some. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. This is Nick. And full toss, I didn't think it was too high. He dropped the catch and it'll go for 5. I reckon Dino stuffed it. Andre's just hit the stumps at the bowlers and they have to review because it's out. And anyway, I know it's out, but he said not out. I don't think they're reviewing it. So either they've got none left or they've just decided that it must be in, but it wasn't in. I'll have a look in a minute just for fun, but I know that's gone. Bowler's end. And Dino shook the head and said no. That's out here. I know that's gone as well. So, no, it doesn't matter that the stumps are already broken. No, mate. That's what you call wishful thinking, and that won't work for you. Anyway, I'm going to check that replay in a moment of Dino's. Because... yeah, last ball, because I'm dead set on the fact that it was gone. Okay. And they looked a bit horrified, the fielding team, that it wasn't given, but then they didn't review. End of the over. So it's either because they're getting flogged and they didn't think it was worth it, or they haven't got any left. But I'm going to bring it up right now while we change ends. Here we go. So Andre with the ball in hand, throws it. Gee, it's gone. Anyway, play ball. Full toss, probably not quite high enough for an Urry. Elwyn hasn't got the ball, so I can't help you, and I'm not gonna. And it's 2 runs. Yeah, I know. 2 to Toads. I guess when it actually hits the stumps, he's not too far short, but anyway, I was sure it was gone, and it is. But without being too hard on Dino, it is only, it's probably about 3/4 of a frame after impact. So, not a howler. 1. I wonder if it was any more. If you look at the full length camera, sometimes with the frame rates, it can increase the margin a bit. It's hit back at the bowler, and they're in trouble. No, he hasn't got the ball again. Oh, Jesus Christ! Last ball, super ball. Here we go. Let's have a look at this other one on Dino's. Okay. Yeah, so the margin is a little bit more on the full length. It's probably almost like more like a frame. So it's still relatively tight. Inside of a frame. Last ball, no, super ball. Anything under a frame. No, it's not. No. Yeah, anything under a frame is probably not a terrible ball if you're giving it not out to the benefit of the batsman. That's good, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, boys. I'll grab the ball from someone. Oh, yeah, I know that, yeah. Anyway, as soon as I saw it, I just thought that's gone, and he didn't go with it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good work. We did it. Rightio, so we'll go around the grounds again because there is time on my hands, and it's the MCG, and I don't think things are going any better for the rookies. The pair that's currently batting at least has made a few. I think they might have 28 on the board here, but the overall score is 3 in the 16th over, so they won't be winning. And the replacement's 53 down the back against everyone bats in the 15th over, make that 54. Yeah, let's have a look at Ethan. Yeah, bored out of his brain. Anyway, Jared Burton bowls, and one of the batsmen just smacked it to the back net, I think, and it might be 5. Yes, it was 5. Good on you. So Ethan looks at the ground more or less, and wishes he was somewhere else. Anywhere else would do. Another 5, I reckon that might be coming up, although he might have been run out, was he? Yeah, he was. Anyway, we'll leave that because the batters are out here, and just a little bit of momentary commentary there on the Bay 13 game behind me. Elwyn's opening the batting with Dave Dorky-Hawkey, and Jacob Payne will bowl, so I'll put his name in, and there it is. And I'm ready if you are. Play ball at 7:39 p.m. We're more or less on the button of on time here as he comes in and bowls. So no ball off the pitch. So So we get through this this innings in about 30 minutes. It'll be around about 8:10, and that'll be about right. Anything within 5 or 10 minutes is probably okay. No ball. Next game is supposed to officially start at 10 past, so that probably won't quite happen, but it's all good. Caught and bowled. Yeah, on your bike. Elwyn early on in his partnership here. Sook's just missed one. Didn't cost him as the bowler comes in here to bowl to Elwyn. And Elwyn hits it in the air. It's over the head of Blair. They get 7. And a nice little shot there from our mate Elwyn last ball. As he bowls, and it's Dave. Hits it straight. There's Tobes. Toby, he was worried about going for the run out. He got to stop the ball first. End of the over. So it's ended up going for 4. And side net, back net. But he was fair dinkum just thinking about getting the run out and took his eye off the ball when it arrived at him. Play ball. Not the first person to be guilty of that. Plenty of people do that. And there's a bit of something's going on the MCG there. A fair bit of animosity. Somewhere along the line. I'm not too sure what it's about and who it's concerning, but around the wicket, but somebody wasn't happy, Jan. Wide's on the line. So you've got to pay those when they're there, and I have. As Toby bowls, and he beats, it's bowled him. Elwyn. Yep, take a trip to nowhere, mate, because you're gone, you're on your way. Wave to us on your way out. Hang on, we've got the, here we go, we're ready to go again over the wicket. Toby comes in, he bowls, it's Elwyn wide. Last ball. As Toby bowls another wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Very exciting stuff. Anyway, 16 after 2, that's a reasonably good start here for the D5s, who are chasing a sort of moderate sort of total, maybe slightly above moderate. 104 is pretty good. Play ball. That'll be 5 unless they run him out, which is not going to happen. As you can see, Toby just losing his balance a bit there in the heat of the moment. As Blair can't get a handle on the ball, but he has now. Round the wicket. He comes in, he's going to bowl to Elwyn. There it is, and no ball off the pitch and a wide as well if you want to go that way, but we'll just give them 2, as you do. The first innings just finished in the game on the MCG. In the air, and Jacob. I actually don't know what that is. What do you reckon? 4? Yeah. 4? Yeah, hit the side, I think, at some point, so 4 it must be then. Yeah. Anyway, he bowls. Dave Hawkey, and he's caught. You better come back, Dave, because Elwyn held the crease at the non-strikers end the whole way through. As its last ball coming up. As he comes in, he bowls. And he hits it on the full. And here we go. No, he's going to be home comfortably. End of the over. Throw just a bit high, otherwise they would have been half a chance of getting the wicket there. This will be Josh. Yep. Excitement of life just keeps rolling on as Dave Hawkey's about to face up. Play ball. This will be Josh Body coming in and bowling. It's short of a length, he creams it. Chance there for Blair, who has 3 bites of the cherry and takes it on the 3rd grab. One-handed all the way through there it was by him, which worked on this occasion. But it was dodgy as he comes in, he bowls to Elwyn, who creams it for 7. He's in trouble though. Yeah, you're not going to miss a run out like that. It was hit 2 straight. And, nice shot and all the rest of it, mate. But minus 12, that basically represents. It's unlucky. I'm heartbroken as he comes in and bowls. And it's Dave, and that could be 7 and run out again maybe. No, it'll be okay this time as Blair screams at the bowler to throw it at this end. But to be fair, Elwyn was always going to make his ground down here, so they get the 7 to keep this time, the batting team, as he bowls this one. It's an out swinger, he hits it well, but he's picked out Blair. Oh, it's good night nurse again for Elwyn, and it's last ball coming up. He made Elwyn, who we have a lot of time for, has been out 4 times so far in the game, just so you know. Okay, he comes in to bowl. It's Elwyn on strike this time. He hits it in there. He could be gone again. He is. Oh, gee, pack your bags. Good night, Irene. It's the end of the over. So he's actually got out 3 times in 3 balls that he faced in that over. Lost 4 wickets for the over in total. And, yeah, they're in disarray. What can I tell you? Play ball. This is Bob Taylor. He'll be bowling to Dave Hawkey. And there it is. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. They got 5 if they don't get run out, and they won't. 5 runs, there you go to Dave. Right, Elwyn will be looking for any other result other than a wicket here as Bobby comes in and bowls through. No ball off the pitch, that's the sort of one he wanted. He needed that just to get him back in form. What do you reckon, eh? Yes? Yeah, no ball off the pitch. Just heads the direction of the score back in the forward direction. Wide, little bit of byplay there by our mate Elwyn, who just sort of stepped to his leg side and then before the bowler bowled it and coerced him in the... He's done it again, it's worked 2 times in a row. So he's got the bowler off his game there and he set down 2 leg sides because Elwyn's put him off. Last ball, well he tried 3 times. No, he doesn't. Still wide though, and that's the end of the over. Oh, the wheels fell off for that bloke, Bobby. Hey, he was going all right until, Elwyn started playing with him and all of a sudden he's finished the over with a no ball and then 3 wides after being hit for 5 before that. So, yeah, Bobby, back to the drawing board for you, son. This is Aaron. Good bloke, Azza. Andre was outside, but he's walked back in, much to the delight of the huge crowd that's down here at Seymour Sports at the moment. Play ball. Anyway, Aaron comes in, he bowls to Dave Hawkey, he creams it for 7. And, yep, thanks for coming. A nice shot that was. As Azar comes in to bowl to Elwyn. Steps away, but this time it doesn't work. Yeah, so this bowler's not going to let that bother him. He just bowled it wide outside the off stump, and that the batsman with no shot options, really. He comes in, he bowls this one, and he gets it underneath edge. The ball hits the stumps, but no one had touched it. It's 1. There's 2 balls to go. We're in the 6th over. It's the 2nd innings of the 2nd game of the 4th night of the working week for Woz, and I'll be here Saturday as well with one of my favourite people of all time, Pete Cahill. Your little beauty. I'm sure he's missed me. Haven't seen him for a year. Last ball, Super Bowl. With any luck, it'll be another year after this week before I see him again. But anyway, that's another story. As he comes in, he bowls. How you going, Pete? If you're watching, you wouldn't be. That'll be 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. We'll come up for air, just for a moment, but not for long, because I feel like going around the grounds, and I will. Right, Bay 13. The replacements made 95, and everyone bats a 1 in the first over. And on the MCG, the rookies ended up getting 32. And it's purely because the third pair made 57. They were really struggling before that. But 32 won't win it. Try hard 7 runs after 2 overs. Who we got? We got Clint. Yeah, Clint and Brendan. Yeah, sounds, yep, good. Right, onward, play ball. This is Jacob. Start as he bowls it. Hits it on the leg side, he does, and that was Bob Taylor. That was just watching the ball go past him. Oh, here we go. Andrew Clark walks through the door. He plays for the Howlers. Yeah. Anyway, on his own at the moment. Normally, when he walks in, Rolf's usually pretty close by, but maybe Rolf isn't coming. Anyway, that'll be 2. Sean Bennett is here though, he's a 6-pack man, as Jacob comes in to bowl to Brendan, and he plays a nice shot, and they get 2 runs against it. 4 twos to start the partnership. Last ball. As, yeah, Jacob. whenever you want. Oh, I think the fridge light just got turned off. Anyway, he bowls and it's an outswinger. He hits it straight. It's 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Jacob with 1 for 19. He's had a couple of overs. He's the only bloke that's bowled 2 overs in this innings. Tobes. Play ball. Toby Jones. Around the wicket he comes. Play, by the way. And in the air, but Bob Taylor's having a mare in the field at the moment. If you can take into account the bowling. Hopefully he made some runs. I'll have a look in a minute. I think he only got out once, so he must have made some. Misfield there. That was Josh. So that's worth 3. And what did Bobby Taylor make? He made 16 with the bat, so that's not too bad. He's trying to give away that contribution with his fielding and bowling. Tobes, that's a good shot, and that'll be 4. No one looked like stopping that. As Brendan's on strike. And he plays and he misses, and we get no runs, and it's last ball. What's Toby doing? Fair dinkum. That's out, yeah, so it's run out. I've never seen anything like that. You wouldn't have seen that on YouTube because he's got his back turned to you. But he's actually run into bowl there, and he had his shirt in his mouth. I could see him. He was biting down on his shirt. He was like this. I couldn't believe it. I thought he was trying to put the batsman off or something. But he fair dinkum had his shirt in his mouth, play ball, and he was biting down on it as he come into bowl. I don't reckon I've ever seen that. There you go. Yeah, as I say, you might not have picked that up on YouTube land, but I can tell you that you'd be able to tell if you looked at here on the replay or something like that, or in the office or whenever. But yeah, he had his shirt fair dinkum in his gob as he came into bowl. Rolf Chorley just walks in. There you go. I knew he wouldn't be far behind Andrew. That's caught. We should really celebrate every time those two walk in because it really is a momentous occasion. As Brendan hits that one on the offside and they get 2. And there's 1 ball to go as Lewis has a couple of customers to serve in a row. As Blair comes in, he bowls. And that's going to go for 7. They might be able to run him out, but it's not going to happen. He's chasing the ball everywhere there, but just running in circles basically. And that's the end of the over. Following the ball. Yeah, get it. Who's bowling next? Dead Rock's just rocked up. Doesn't have the same zing to it that it does when you get Rolf and Andrew here though. Play ball. Only bounced once, allowed to bounce twice. It doesn't really matter because he's run out. It was a terrible delivery, but it does give Josh a wicket. And Josh has actually got 5 wickets and 6 balls, this dude. So before we pick on his bowling too much, we're going to say that his stats are exemplary as he comes in the bowl. And a little bit short, but nicely played. And Toby will be there, but Toby, mate, was that on purpose that you let that go for 4? Because it looked like that. Anyway, Josh comes in and he bowls to Clint, and it'll be hit for 2. A chance here. Oh, Bobby just can't take a trick with the fielding. Anyway, 2 runs it was. As my mate Josh comes in to bowl to Brendan, and Brendan just lets it go. And I can't help you, and I won't, and it's last ball. Yeah, 1 more to go. Deadrock's behind the counter to keep Lewis company, which will be a thrill for both of them. As he comes in, he bowls to Brendan and he hits it in the air, but it's safe. There's Toby, and he hasn't got his shirt in his gob this time, but they get 3, and that's the end of the over. So, and I've given those runs to the wrong dude, so we better just fix that and make it a little bit more even. As anyway, Josh has got 5 for -9, so happy days of you, Josh. Play ball. Bobby Taylor. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, and there's Josh, but it came off the net quite sharply, in fairness to him. we'll give him a little excuse, as it wasn't the easiest catch in the world after all that. Off the bat, it looked like it was going to be fairly simple, but just didn't pan out that way. Wide, so I'll pay that one and give it to the batting team. Let's hope he exchanges words with Dead Rock and Lewis behind the counter. Have no interest in what has been discussed there. Won't affect my life, I don't reckon. That'll be 3. As we're watching Bobby Taylor come in and bowl to Brendan here, Flabman, and he hits it nicely, and there's Josh. It's good fielding. Oh, good night, Nurse. Oh, the big fella tries to get back in his crease, but he's nowhere near it. And anyway, a run out it is. And that just keeps the game fairly evenly poised, I'm thinking here, because they need 45 runs off 7.1. So, it's too early to predict a winner at this stage of the game. As he comes in, he bowls. Brendan hits it okay. Toby's there. Yeah, no, it's a bump ball before that. It won't be out, and that'll be the end of the over. Only the keeper that was mildly interested. End of the over, yeah. No way, Jose. Andre's batting on the MCG with Mike. Oh, no. I think they're killing them over there, but they could still have the potential for dispute and argument between the two of them. They should win easily. I mean, they're almost level with 2 pairs left, roughly. Play ball. Anyway, as a bowls, and he lets it go, does Brendan. So, I don't think he was hoping for a wide there, because there's certainly not one forthcoming as he comes in, he bowls. And that almost hit leg stump, but it misses. Here's Toby, and Brendan gets down the other end, but not with a great deal of speed, I didn't think, as Aaron comes in to bowl this one. And Clint, inside edge. Toby, he's got his shirt in his gob again as he's fielding that. You've got to check this out. What's going on there? I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, it's inside, so I can't help you again. Yeah, last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, he's got his shirt in his mouth right now. He just let it go then. So it must be a habitual. I've never noticed it before though, and I've been umpiring him for a few years. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. The things you notice anywhere in life, really. Toads. He might not do it after tonight if he watches this game on replay and realises that it's actually happening, but he might not even realise he's doing it. I reckon he does, but... Oh, is that Cutlets already? What did we do to deserve his presence so early in the evening? His game's at 9:15 as far as I'm aware. He's decided to come down early, maybe to fill in or something, but that's unlike him. Anyway, great to see him here again, Nick and Brett. Play ball. Yep. Play, Jacob. He bowls. And that's Toby. And I reckon that's out. So I pay this. He might review. I've got a feeling. Yeah. So they look at each other, the batsmen, and say, this is going upstairs. So we'll have a look, eh? We actually haven't stuffed one tonight yet. And I don't think I've got it wrong here either, but we'll have a look just to make sure. Here it comes. There's the bow. The ball's going to get there. Yeah. The ball wins. And that'll be gone. Probably only, 3/4 of a frame maybe. Play ball. So relatively tight, but enough to swear by as he bowls this, and the batsman hits it nicely. There's our mate Josh, who doesn't touch it, and it goes for 2. All of a sudden we've found our voice in this second game after being a bit subdued in the first game. He bowls this one and he hits it nicely. It's hard to be up every ball of every game, every night, every week, every year. But I'm doing my best. That'll be 3. I know it's boring as batshit if I'm not at least making some sort of an effort in the commentary. That's got to go for 5. And we've got 1 ball to go in the 13th over here. As Dead Rock has a look at his phone, and Jacob bowls the ball. It would have been a wide, he hit it. would have been out. He missed. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Jacob's got 2 for 26. Tyran's doing his shoelace up at the back there before the game starts, which is a step in the right direction. A few more people should take a leaf out of his book. Play ball as Toby Jones comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it straight. Toby fields it nicely, and I reckon I think he's okay, but it's pretty tight. I haven't even lodged an appeal there, let alone a review. Anyway, Toby comes in, and the batsman hits it straight to Bobby, and this will be out. It's right under my nose, and I'm very confident. And I don't know that they've got any reviews left, the batting team. I've got a feeling they haven't. I think they've used their 2. Trying to think back to, I'm pretty sure that's the case, but anyway. If I'm not absolutely dead set sure, I might let them have one more if I feel like it. Just trying to think back, but sometimes you can lose track. He's caught that, even though the sun was in his eyes, I could tell. Anyway, 2 wickets and 2 balls there for Toby Jones. As, he comes in the bowl. Batsman creams it, he drops the catch, but it's taken by Blair, and it's a hat-trick. Oh, thanks for coming, Toby Jones. Yeah, Brett cannot believe his misfortune, but I can tell you, mate, that the 3 wickets and 3 balls have actually occurred, and they're in the book. This is a review for Dino. He's been hit and miss tonight. He's had one at least that he got wrong, but there was one that they didn't review that was also out that he didn't pay. But I've been keeping a bit of an eye on him. That's the end of the over. So you'd be hoping he was right on that one, and I'll never know because I didn't know what the original decision was. Anyway, Sook bowls on the MCG, and Mike hits a nice shot. Anyway, play ball. We've got Blair. And he'll be coming into bowl to Brett. There it is. Brett just plays the percentages and gets a couple of runs. I put in 3, but it's 2. So I fix it. Sook! Oh, Andre. Yes, Dino's fired him, and I reckon he's right. And Andre's not sure, but he has a look at his mates, and they say if he's got any mates, which is dubious or doubtful. Not out, definitely not. 1. Anyway, the consensus on the MCG was Andre was out, so he didn't bother challenging. Michael hit it pretty well. He almost cleaned up Andre. Anyway, a bit of payback as Blair comes in and bowls. And he's hit that well. Toby's dropped it. It wasn't easy. I think it's gone for 4 in the end. So a bit of side net, back net sort of scenario. As Trent O'Donoghue decides it's time for a stretch. He comes in, he bowls. And here's Bobby Taylor. Throw just a little bit wide, they get none, and it's last ball. It's 16 degrees, it's mostly clear. It's 8:02 p.m. We've got 3.1 overs to go, and they need 34 runs to win. As he comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it on the full side net. Jacob Payne takes the catch, and that'll be the end of the over. And we want Nick here. Yep, so you crossed, and end of the over. Nick has to come back down this end. Our mate Josh. Yep, he has 5 wickets against his name. Play ball. And he's got another over, so can he improve on it? He won't with that one, it's a wide, so that's no good. But you can forgive him a little bit of, give him a bit of grace. Oh, Anthony Campbell told me he wasn't coming last night, for tonight. I heard Julian say, will you come and fill in for us? And he said, no, I've got other things on, I'm going to be tired, and I've had enough, I need a rest, so he wasn't coming. Anyway, someone's talked him into it as the bowler comes in. And it's been creamed for 7, and he goes the wrong end, the fielder does there, because the bowler's end was the one to go for. Anyway, 7 runs it is. Anthony goes to the counter to have words with Lewis. As we watch Josh come in, he bowls to Nick, it's short of a length, he hits it in the air, he could be caught. Josh, there you go, he's pretty happy with himself, he gets another wicket. That's his 7th wicket, if you don't mind. And I think he made about 16 with the bat as well. So he's had a good game, the young fella, and it's last ball. Not that young, but younger than me, which is not all that young either. But anyway, they cream it. They're going to get him either way. So either end, they're going to get him there, and it's good night, nurse. It's another 3-wicket over for our mate Josh. What's his figures? 8 for -15. Oh, what a man, what a dude, what a bloke. How happy are you with that? He's contributed 31 runs to his team. They're fantastic stats. Josh, 8 for -15, mate. Hey? Yeah, he's not overawed by the occasion. He's just sort of waved to me, but he's just taken it in his stride as if he was expecting to do it all night. Play ball. Yeah, no need to make a fuss I think was more or less what he was saying. Anyway, I don't mind making a fuss if you do something pretty good, and that was pretty damn good, 8 wickets. As Bobby's had a mare in the field and with the bowling tonight, as he just got hit for another 7. He bowls. Oh, here we go, 2 sevens and 2 balls. This guy could cost him the game yet, I'm telling you. What did he go for in his Bobby? He went for 13, and then he went for 5. He did get 1 wicket in there somewhere. He's been hit for 3 sevens here though, and all of a sudden TAB Sportsbet have reopened betting because the game was done and dusted. It's on the verge of almost being favourite for crease beaters here after 3 balls, especially if the next 2 go the journey, and that does. No, it's going to be caught. Oh, it was on target. Unbelievable, and it's last ball. Oh, he's just bowling fair dinkum pies here, and the batting team are absolutely creaming it. That one they got caught on. He bowls again. It's a full toss. It's a big shot again. It'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So he's got 2 for 37, Bobby. Good on you, son. Nick Stoner's on -15, so it's been all about Brett. Partnership's only 10, and yet they got 19 off that over. So they were gone for all money. They're probably still under the pump a little bit. I mean, 26 off 1 over is not easy, even with the Super Bowl. But he has thrown them a little bit of a lifeline there, has our mate Bobby. Right. There's a bit of a delay on the MCG, and I don't know why. There's arguments with D. Demos. Play ball. It's very funny. Anyway, we're watching Aaron bowl here, and he hits it pretty well. Toby's there. They'll get 2 as the throw hits the bowler. Unnecessarily so, I thought. Aaron it is. Our mate Aaron. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it in front of him. There's Toby. It would have been gone for all money, but he's missed. Are they finally going to get on with it on the MCG? It might have been about who was supposed to bowl or something like that, but anyway, who cares? It's not my area. As he absolutely smokes it, and that's what you call a low 7. So inches off the ground basically, and all of a sudden there's still a chance here, believe it or not, for the crease beaters. Oh, that'll be the end of it though. As it says, it's about time somebody did something to put an end to it all, and he has. And the batsman was compelled to really have another big swing there. It didn't work, and now they need 21 off the Super Bowl, which is very unlikely without any. They're going to need some extras, and that won't be one of them because it's inside. No. So it'll be 2, and that'll be the over in the game. So no, I think it was between bat and body. So, I think it was between your bat and your body, wasn't it? I can't review a wide. I'm going to leave it at that. You were gone anyway. You wouldn't have got 9-1. And see you, boys. closed up, I just assumed the Pirates would be playing at 9:15, but they're playing at 8:10. It's 8:14. Pirates won the toss, said they wanted to bat first, I was told. So that's what's happening. So I'm assuming Anthony is playing for them. As thrillful as that will be. Deadrock open the batting with Dave. He's got 4 horses running on the weekend, Anthony, apparently, that he is part owner of, and I'll be dumb enough to have a couple of bucks on them for fun. A couple tomorrow and a couple on Saturday. Been very subdued this week. I'm ready to have a bit of a go the next couple of days. Not everyone we know bets every single day of the week. Is Anthony Campbell playing? No, he's not playing in this game? Okay. Rightio then. So he's here anyway. Play ball. We start, and then Dean Harrison comes in to bowl to Deadrock. Nice shot to start with. There's Trent. 2 runs. Pretty exciting game, that last one. Up and about in the commentary. Loved it. Dino's just finished the second game at 8:16. It's pretty happy. So Dave played a nice shot, and there's Trent again, but he didn't do anything. It's 2. Dino just walking back a little bit gingerly there. Why me, he's probably saying. Why did I put my hand up to umpire again on a Thursday night? Anyway, we're very glad he has. He's got the dad bods next if they're here. Maybe they're not. It'll be a fill-in team. Anyway, that'll be 1 for David. And last ball coming up. Oh, Dino. As Deadrock hits that well, and Tyran's there, but he has no impact on the play, and that'll be 4 into the over. Dino looks like he lost $100 and picked up $1, but anyway, that's all right. Play ball. This is Trent O'Donoghue. Stephen Howe's on the MCG. He's not getting any thinner. As that's going to be nothing. Trying to work out how he missed it. Anyway, Trent bowls. Deadrock wide. Yeah, Cutlets, Brendan Burley, Tim Howard and Hopesy. That'll round out the 6 players for the Pirates. So Anthony must be playing on the court alongside me. I wonder if he ends up playing for the Cunning Stunts in the next game as well. It'd be half a chance. As Trent bowls to Dave, and he's bowled in. Good night, nurse, and it's last ball coming up. Still trying to get over Toby in that last game, chewing his shirt as he came in to bowl, and sometimes he had it in his mouth while he was fielding as well. It was good enough, Trent. End of the over. So anyway, yeah. You thought you'd seen it all. Rolf just shook hands with Dean Demos, which is more than he'll get from anyone else down here, I reckon. This bloke's name's Dean as well. Play ball, spelt D-E-N-E. As he rolls to Deadrock, it'll be a no ball off the pitch. Make-up team to play the Howlers tonight. That's a decent shot by Deadrock. He does his own fielding. As Dino comes in, he bowls to Dave. Trent. 1 run it is. ball off the pitch. Last ball. Rolf out there on the MCG having a practice with Steve Howe. You wouldn't want to be in a lift with both of those blokes because there is limits as to how much weight they can take. That'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Tyran looks like he'll be bowling next. No, he won't. It'll be Sean. Right, play ball. We'll just keep getting on with it as we do, and he comes in the bowl right arm over to Deadrock. He plays that shot pretty comfortably for 2. Oh, how you going there, Dean? How you going? Yeah? All right? Yeah. I'm not convinced. Oh, Dave, no. Yeah, played over the top of that one. Rolfie, hey? Gives me a little wave there, does Rolf. I'll treasure it always as Sean comes in, he bowls to Dave, wide. Yeah. It's Sean Bennett comes in to bowl to David. And he's hit that straight, this is trouble. Last ball. Sean, Dave, yeah, that's gone, I reckon. Over. Oh, you're having a look, are you? Right, let's have a look at this then. So Deadrock reckons he's back here. I don't reckon he is. Let's have a look. It's hit there and you're not in, so that's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're surprised, but it's still out. It's right there in front of us. Yeah, tell your story walking, Deadrock. You thought I'd screwed him. I haven't. Yeah. Okay, play ball. So it's Tyran. Right arm over the wicket. Deadrock, yeah. It's a shot of anger and frustration as he hits to 7. It was well played, to be fair. As Tyran comes in the bowl today, and it's good ball. Been called through for a run, not out. Yep, no, Deadrock's made his ground comfortably that time. Oh, Rolf Chorley's just dropped one of the easiest catches as a wicketkeeper you'll ever see. You absolute tool. Anyway, yeah, Tyler lives to fight another day as Tyran comes in and bowls to Deadrock. Hits it in the air and Dean Harrison takes the catch. Yeah, good on you. Tyran. This time he bowls to Dave as Julian wants to go into the office and they might let him in for a moment. But I reckon it'll be a short visit. It's last ball coming up. And Tyran comes in and bowls and hits his leg. This looks like been one run and it is, and that's the end of the over. All right, Tony Daniel. Another one of those blokes I've never seen get irate. Play ball. As he comes in the bowl to Dave, and wide that is, so re-bowl we will do. Bruce is just showing up tonight for show. I don't think he's working. Oh, that's out on the MCG. Steve Howe did the job. And Tyler was run out. They don't review, surely not. No, Dino was right. Tony. I could just see Steve Howe telling Dino to keep the commentary up. Yeah, he doesn't really do it. I'd like to see him do it though. That's out. I think Steve's just saying he's got someone he knows that's tuning in for that game and he wants the commentary. I don't think that'll change Dino's mind. He's got enough going on there at the moment without having to worry about throwing that into the equation, as much as we'd love to see him do it and hear it. Yeah, that ricochets off the bowler, goes for 3. And there's one ball to go, and it'll be a super ball. Yeah, double is whatever this will be. As Tony comes in, he bowls to Dave. Nicely played, David. 4 for you. End of the over, as Hopesy will come out and bat with Cutlets. And that'll leave us with Timmy Howard and Brendan Buckley to bat last. So we'll put all the names in and we'll go round the grounds and go to the MCG, where the Dad Bods are a fill-in team. It's not the original Dad Bods. They're 12 runs in the second over against the Howlers. And on Bay 13, get your bat off 13 runs in the third over against, who are they playing? Victoria's Secret. Rightio. Dean Harrison to bowl. Hopesy, haven't even seen you yet, but how are you? Rightio, play ball. So Dean Harrison here to bowl to Ty Hopes. He does, and he bowls right now, and hit it for 2. As Cutlets is about to face his first ball. One. So Dino. He hits it straight. There's Tyran. Cuts it off. I don't score. Dino. Third ball. Jules. Mate. Third ball. It's a decent shot. Misfielded it. 4 runs into the over. Oh, Steve Howe runs Tyler out at the bowlers there and on the MCG. He blows nobody a kiss and then bows. That's what he did. There was no one to do it to. Play. Trent. 2. So Trent comes in the bowl. And playing a miss, that is. So, Trent bowls to Cutlets. Hit his leg. Third ball. Trent. Yeah, hits it straight. I'll get through. And last ball. Wide. Over. Here we go with Dino. 2. Play. No ball. I reckon it's 2. What happened there? Glasses. Oh, it's his watch. So his watch broke. Oh, Steve Howe just dropped a really easy catch. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Sorry. Yep, all good. Right, we move on. Play. Dino to Hopesy. Wide. Yep. No harm in a bottle of rum as Trent throws the ball to Dean. He misses it and gives it to Dean, who will bowl it right now to Hopesy. 3. bowls to Cutlets. In the air. That'll be dropped. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable. Last ball. They have a hug and a cuddle, but it won't help. Dino to Hopesy. Didn't hit it where he wanted to, but he gets 2. And it's over. Yeah. Sean Bennett's. Play. Oh, play and a miss. Sean. Not going to be running there, and it's third ball. No. Right arm over, yeah. Last ball. Sean, Cutlets. 1 over. I thought it was 1. Tyran. Right, play ball then. It's a decent shot. 3 for Angelo. Lewis. Oh no. Okay, so we've got an injury here. That was like a groin injury. Everyone will be rushing to his aid to see if they can assist. Yeah. So, no good. Yeah. We get Tim Howard out here a little bit earlier than we thought we would. Angelo's okay, but he doesn't look in terribly good shape. He's struggling to move. You good? All right, play. So over the wicket, Tyran. So 2 for Hopesy. G'day, Timmy. He bowls, and Timmy hits a straight to Dean, and yep, that'll go against Cutlets' stats. As Tyran comes in to bowl the next one. Couple, and last ball. Nicely driven. 3 bits, end of the over. Tony Daniel. Play. No. Andre's playing his 3rd game for the evening. He's on the MCG. 2. I think it was reasonable. You reckon? I reckon that was reasonable. One last ball, Super Ball. I reckon if you watch that again on your. Oh yeah, but I still reckon he did enough to not be ping 4 for it. Last ball, Super Ball. Wide, 3 ball. Over. You might as well stay out here, Timmy. Good stuff. Play. Yeah, Brendan. Welcome. That's off the toe of the bat. It'll be 1. That'll be 2. Last ball. Over. Play ball. One. Nah. Last ball. Over. Yeah, play. This This is Dino. He bowls to Brendan, shocker, no ball off the pitch. Last ball. Seven. Over. Play. Oh, no ball. Couple and last ball. End of the over. Tyran next, Tony last, I reckon. 180 for the Pirates. It's going to give them every opportunity. The score stays around about this or a bit higher would be helpful. Play ball for them. Swing and a miss. Timmy anchors the feet and goes for the big miracle on the leg side, and it works reasonably well because he got 4. As Tyran comes in to bowl to Brendan. Well played, Brendan. Good shot. Couple. Tyran bowls to Timmy Howard and leg side, give it to you. Last ball. Gamble hit a glorious shot behind square for 2 there on the MCG. Timmy Howard, a bit of over. Got a little bit of bat on that, little window of opportunity for the stumping, but that hasn't taken place. And anyway, we've got 1 over to go here. Now it's 116. Alright, play ball. Might see Cutlets for a while after his groin injury. Nothing there. Third ball. Stephen Howard, you should be better than that, but you're not. Lack of experience showing out there when he should have plenty. Chance for a run out at the bowlers there, and on the MCG had all the time in the world and completely stuffed it. Anyway, Tony Daniel to bowl to Tim Howard here, And nicely played for 2 for Timmy. And there's 2 balls to go. 8:45 p.m. We've done all right tonight as he comes in, he bowls. And hits the straight, in trouble here. Yeah. So that's only going to end one way, and it's not good for the batsman, but it's last ball, super ball. Still got a good score on the board either way, but they won't want to piss away a wicket on the super ball here if they can avoid it. It's 50-50, I reckon. Let's have a look. Oh, it's gone. So a direct hit fires him at the end of the partnership, and it's, 100% good night, Nurse. I'll grab the ball. Thanks, Sean. So 104. Could have been more, but it's still decent. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, lovely. Well, we get that sorted, and we'll go around the grounds, and we'll tell you that on MCG, the Dad Bods, a fill-in team for the Dad Bods, they're 87 runs in the 16th over against the Howlers. And on the Bay 13, get your bat off a 63, or make probably 68 now. Yeah, 68 in the 15th over against Victoria's Secret. There you go. Steve Howell bowls on the MCG, and Martin goes for the big shot, and he ricochets off Anthony Campbell. They get 2. We might bring you this ball because Anthony's on strike and he's facing Stephen Howe. And he bowls it short of a length, and he places it nicely, does Anthony, and picks up a couple of runs. Did they run him out there? No, I don't think they did. No, I think he's home. Yeah. That's a good call by Dino there. You see that every now and again. He's a good bloke, Dean. Well, I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs as Steve Howe misses another run out at the MCG. Building up quite a few stats in that area tonight, I reckon. Oh, Cutlass is going to come out here with a sore groin. Yeah. No good, mate. I'm surprised you're coming out here just going to stand there. Yeah, just stand behind the stumps and look good. Yeah. I don't think you'll be bowling off at all, actually, let alone off a full run. No, I don't think you will be. I wouldn't bother. It's a chance to get out of it, probably. Pair of Deans coming out the bat, but their first names are spelt differently from one another. Play ball. You might find that surprising, but it isn't. That is the case. D-E-A-N on strike, D-E-N-E on the other. No ball at the other end. Did it come off your hands onto it, did it? Yeah. Okay, I'll just double check. We'll just make sure. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, out, yep. Yeah, it did, 100%, yeah. I thought it probably did, I just couldn't see it. Play. Right, Brendan. Balls to Dean Harrison. No ball. +2. fishing outside off stump, gets one. And last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Shot. Shot again. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Well, it's a good ball, Dead Rock. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Testing 1, 2. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball. That's out bowled, and that's the end of the over. Testing 1, 2, 3. Play. Right, no ball. Can't Dave. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Sorry, nothing. Third ball. Wide. Over. Alright, play ball. Hold him. Yep, and last ball. Over, Dead Rock's dropped it. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball, super ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. It's over, boys. Third ball, play. Last one. Over. Play. Good. Last one. Over. Got to pick 3 bowlers, boys. Play. Yep. Yeah, you've got to throw it straight to him. Yeah. Last one. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Deadrock just doesn't know how to throw it. He really doesn't. Not with Cutlets here. He can't move because he's got a groin injury. So he can't move. It's got to be straight to him on the full basically, or the bounce, but straight over the stump so he, can have a chance. Anything wide of him gives him no hope. And Deadrock's had 3 or 4 cracks at trying to throw the ball at Cutlets, and all of them have been offline, or too difficult for Cutlets to be able to take it. So he hasn't adapted. Last ball, Super Ball. It's not Cutlet's fault, just so you know. Over and game. Right, here we are for the last game of the week for Was, and big game coming up. It's Hardick Panya and the Mob. Hardick Panya won the toss. They're going to bat first, and a special mention to our mate Gary, who usually plays for the Mob. He's not here tonight. He hasn't been going too well lately. He's going to be okay, they tell me. But Gaz, I believe you're either sat up specifically to tune into the game live tonight, or maybe watching it tomorrow on replay, depending on whether you're asleep or not. But anyway, I'm sure you'll get to watch the game at some point. So the boys asked me to give you a special mention, and I thought I'd do that just before the game starts. And hoping it's going to be a good game. I have to be honest here, the Hardick Panya boys are a pretty strong lineup. So it's going to be a tough game, I suspect, but I'd love to see a good, close, hard-fought, competitive game. G'day, Carlo. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Anyway, we love umpiring the Mob each and every week, and we've had the privilege several times in recent times, which is good. I had a bit of a stint there where I didn't get to umpire them for a few weeks, but it's been more sort of frequent lately, and that's good. Anyway, we're looking forward to the game. I think we're just about ready to start, are we? 9:25, not the worst, a little bit late starting, but not as bad as it sometimes is. Yep, you ready to go, Robbie? Yep, play ball then. We'll start us off here. Robbie to bowl around the wicket. Mo, that's the batsman's name there. He hits that for a couple. Let's see what we can do in this game as Robbie comes in to bowl to Shintan. And that's wide, so we've got to pay that, and we have. As Robbie comes in to bowl the next one, and he hits his leg, and they get through for a single. Another huge week down here at SEMA Sports. Game number 16 for me. 4 games tonight, Monday to Thursday. As Robbie comes in and bowls to Mo, and Mo hits it quite well. It's Anthony, I think, fielding there. And 3 runs it is. That is Anthony down there, isn't it? Yeah. All good. Robbie comes in, he bowls to Chinny. And he hits it pretty well. It's just sort of scraped the side net and then hit the back. So 4 runs I'm going with, end of the over. Very close to 4-5, but we'll go with 4. So there's a little bit of movement there on the side net. Anyway, 12 runs off the first over. Not a bad start there for Hardick Panya. Not in any particular hurry, it seems, the boys down here. So no rush on my account. There's no more games to go after this, so you know, take our time, enjoy the game, as we always do. Right, play ball. Robbie comes in to bowl to Chinny. It's a good ball, hit it in the air, lands in front of Jake, but he does well enough to keep it off all the nets and just the 1 run conceded. Clint Deadman here as well, just in case Barry's watching at this time of night. G'day Baz, how are you? And Travers as well, could be a chance. The Deadman family, love their cricket. As Robbie comes in, bowls to Chinny, and he hits it pretty well. Jake's there. I didn't even think that ball hit the stumps, to be honest. I thought the bowler might have knocked him off with his hands. So anyway, I gave it 3, and they're not reviewing it, so light-hearted appeal as he comes in. He bowls to Mo, and Mo's hit it for 7, not out. Yeah, so he hasn't got the ball there, and it is 7, so it wasn't a catch or anything. Last ball, nah, it was 7. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I know. I was right behind it. It was a 7. Run out was on, but he didn't have the ball. That's going to be hit for a couple. And that'll be the end of the over, so another 15 there, and already it's 27 after 2. Right, miss your bowling, Gary. Without you, son. Might just be a bowler short, but we'll see. This is Clint Deadman now, so let's see how this man goes. We wish him the best. Play ball. And, right arm over the wicket. Clint comes in, he bowls to Chinny. It's a good ball and beats the bat. First dot ball of the game, actually, so to start. Now they just need to find a way to pick up a few wickets as he comes in to bowl this one. Chinny hits it nicely, but they shouldn't score here and they won't. So dot ball again, and now it's third ball. Third ball, good start to the over here for Clint. So pressure on the batters here to rotate the strike and score something. As Clint comes in, he bowls, and he hits it straight. Oh no, that's terrible fielding by Robbie, it really is. He needed to bend down and stop that with his hands, but he had a bit of a fresh area with the foot and didn't even touch it, and it went for 5. As Clint comes in, he bowls to Mo. Mo plays a nice shot off the back foot, just wide of Carlo. Jake picks up the ball and they get 2. Last ball coming up. As Clint comes in to bowl to Chintan. And he's hit it in the air. And Robbie takes the catch. It's well judged, and that's the end of the over. So Chinny will be here. Because it's the end of the over and you crossed. And first wicket there of the game. Good to see Clint. He got 1 for 2, and he deserved figures of at least that good based on the over that he gave us. Jake. Yep, left arm over the wicket. This man will bowl. Play ball. And he comes in and bowls to Chinny. And a good ball in the air. It should be caught as well, and it is. There we go. Here they come. Here come the mob as Anthony takes the catch. All of a sudden they're a little bit more up and about, a little bit more spring in the step as Jake comes in and bowls to Mo. Nice shot by Mo, and that'll be worth a couple. It's like they might only have 4 players here at the moment, Hardy Panya. As it's tucked away nicely on the leg side for a couple. I'll be hoping for another couple to rock up, I imagine, but got a good side. But if they've only end up with 4, it'll be a little bit more difficult for them. As Jake comes in and bowls to Mo, who hits it really well. There's Anthony, but he's missed it entirely. It's gone for 4. And last ball, you could see him working it out in his head what he needed to do to run him out, and forgot about looking at the ball when it got to him. As Jake bowls, and that's in the air, and there's Robbie. Tough chance that is. We give him 4, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so another 7 runs, but another over with a wicket in it, and we have 36 after 4 overs. This will be Anthony to bowl next. When you're ready, batters. Play ball. Made Anthony coming in the bowl to Shintan, and the batsman hits it nicely. You should get 2 comfortably here. Jake does the fielding. It's 15 degrees. It's partly cloudy. It's 9:32 p.m. on the 23rd of October 2025 as he bowls. It's a wide. Nothing good coming from that. As Anthony comes in to bowl the next one to Mo. Better ball. Well, Mo has hit it all the way to the back net on the full for 7. And that gets the score up well approaching 50. There's Anthony again. Comes in and he bowls to Shintan. It's short. He hits it on the leg side. There's Clint Deadman. Just overruns it and they get 2 and it's last ball, but they never really were going to be in any danger of being run out on that one, the batters. So he comes in to bowl this one. Good ball, but he's hit it really well again. And it goes all the way, and that's 7 more bits, and that's the end of the over. So that's a rather expensive one. It's cost them 20, and all of a sudden we see 56 on the board after 5. It's a bit worried that something like this might happen, but there's still a lot of overs in the game to go. You never know your luck in a big city. Play ball. Carlo. He comes in the ball right arm over the wicket, and Mo comes down the wicket and gets not quite to the pitch of the ball, but did it well enough to hit another 7, and that's the last 3 shots from Mo have been 7s, and that's proving to be costly as Carlo comes to the bowl. So Chinny should be off the pitch, no ball, so we've got to re-bowl it and all that, so yeah, it's not really helping. Carlo again. Yeah, it's a better ball, and the batsman just taps it on the offside for 2 where no one really was. Carlo has a quick chat to Anthony and then decides to come in and bowl to Mo. Goes for the big one. It's a side net, back net. Mo wants another one, but they don't go. And 4 more. Gee whiz, we're in the 70s around the wicket. As Carlo bowls to Chinny, and he gets the outside edge. That's only going to be worth 1. Last ball, super ball. Looking for a wicket here, the mob. I think Mo will be thinking 14. We'll see what happens. And Mo, well, he's hit it pretty well, but he'll get 6 on the super ball, and that'll be the over, and they've got 78. That's a worry. Anyway, we'll go around the grounds. Gaz, you might still be watching, and we want to let you know what's happening on the other courts, because I know how important that'll be to you. OP Machards, that's the name of a team. They're 32 runs against the Cunning Stunts in the 5th over on the MCG, which is the court next to me. I've got a feeling there might not be a game down the back at this time. There's just a few people that have hired the court out for a bit of a game amongst themselves, so no umpire required there. So going around the grounds won't take us long, as we've only got one other court to be concerned with. Rightio, Paris is one of these guys, and the other dude is Manon. So we'll whack those names in. And as far as I can tell, they've still only got 4 blokes here to play for them. So whether they go with that, we get some late players, or they get a couple of fill-ins, I don't know. But we'll see. Right, play ball. Salamoni, I know how to say it, as he comes in and he bowls, and Paris hits that quite nicely, and they'll pick up a couple. Right. Robbie comes in to bowl to Manon, and yeah, good ball on the end. Yeah, it was okay. It was inside the line, so I'm all right with it. It started off looking a little bit highish, but it did drop quite significantly towards the end, so it definitely wasn't too high, and it definitely wasn't a wide. In the air, there's a chance for him. There we go. Anthony, our mate Anthony, had that covered all the way. There's a wicket for the mob. As, yeah, that'll give him a little bit more confidence as Robbie comes in. He bowls to Paris, and Paris playing a miss, so there's nothing wrong with that ball either. Nice little leg cutter that just left the batsman after pitching. It's last ball coming up. As, Rob comes in, he bowls to Paris, and it's a good ball, and he's bowled him, he's knocked him over, he's on his way. Oh, I'll tell you a story, walking, as that's the end of the over, and that's a cracking over there for the mob. They pick up 2 wickets, and this pair is -8 after just the 1 over, so is that going to be a bit of a game changer? We'll see. Right. That would have perked you up a bit, Gaz, if you were watching that over. Anyway, it seems to take a little while here to get gloves on the for the keeper here on, but it's Carlo's helping Robbie out here. Takes 2 to do that apparently. Play ball. Yep, so this is our other mate, Rob Canzeri, as he comes in and bowls. It's a wide, so we're going to have to pay it, and I will. So Tyler has a bowl on the MCG, looked like a no ball off the pitch. That's the court next to me. I'll chuck in the odd little piece of commentary on the court next to me from time to time. No ball too high, just the 1 extra. Hit the back net at my end first, so 3 in total. Robbie comes in the bowl to Paris, and he's played and missed, so yeah, just struggling a little bit early doors here in the partnership. No. Oh, I don't think you should. Good on you, Carlo. He's always got something to say, and that's fine. As the batsman hits it straight to Clint, who fields the ball nicely and keeps the scoring down to just a single. As it's last ball, I can just see at least one other player has showed up for Hardy-Panya, so they're going to have at least 5. As the bowler comes in last ball of the over, he bowls to Mannon, and he hits it in the air and lands in front of him. Chance of a run out, it would have been gone. He missed, they get 2, and that is the end of the over. None for 23 for Rob Kanziri at this point. Clint Dedman. His first over was very well bowled. Play ball. Let's see how he goes against these two batters as he comes in and he bowls. And the first ball lands reasonably well. Hits Jake's leg. Was heading to 3, but the deflection actually saved a run. It ended up being just the 2. Clint comes in and bowls to Paris, and he plays it nicely off the back foot. Anthony there, but it's 3 runs. So Lewis is working diligently, if you can call it that, behind the counter, stacking the fridge, and he looks really pleased to be doing it, as he always is. That's a leg side, so yep, it's been put onto the score. Come on, Clint. Needs to land one in the correct area here as he comes in. He bowls to Mannon. That's a much better ball, but Mannon's hit it well. Chance of a run out if they're good enough, but they're not, and it's 7. And it's last ball. Yeah. There's Clint. Comes into bowl to Paris, and this will be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So that one didn't go as well for him, unfortunately, for Clint there. The 16 runs conceded, and all of a sudden this partnership went on -8 after the first over. I've got it up to 16 after 3. Play ball. Our mate Jake. And oh, there you go, underneath edge. They don't score any. The throw from the keeper almost hits Clint in the head, but he'll be okay because it missed him. Will be okay there as Jake. And he's hit that for 3. That's what we're paying. That's nicely played for 2 from Paris. Jake will be looking for a haircut tomorrow. He's probably got an appointment booked with the hairdresser as he comes into bowl here and bowl to Mannon. And he's bowled him! Oh, good night, nurse. Pack your bags, you're on your way, son. Give us a wave when you leave, and it's last ball. Yeah, another handy wicket there for the mob. As Jake comes in the bowl to Mannon. And yeah, hits it in front of him. A chance here for Clint if he's good. Oh, Gia directed, had him cold, but he's missed, and it's the end of the over. They get a run, and Jake's now got 2 for 8. Yeah, okay, looks like got a feeling that Anthony might bowl the next over. Anthony Russo. Go with that pronunciation. Play ball. So this is Anthony. Yep, round the wicket, and he comes in, he bowls to Mannon. Mannon hits it well, but straight to Jake. He's not dropping that. Oh, he had it covered from the moment it left the bat, and another wicket there for the mob, who were just fighting back a little bit in this partnership. As Anthony comes in, he bowls to Mannon. And Mannon's hit that in the air, probably landed safely here. It just did. Robbie. Well, you couldn't question his commitment there. He was certainly determined to try and get there, but it just landed a fraction short of him. As Anthony comes in, he bowls to Paris, and it's a wide, so I've got to call it, and I have. Non-striker backs up a fair way, but they can't run him out. As he comes in, he bowls to Paris. Paris hits it reasonably well, just wide of Carlo. And last ball. Yeah, Carlo hasn't... Well, they've been hitting the ball pretty much either over his head or wide of him at the moment, so he hasn't really had a chance to get too involved in that fielding position. Not his fault. That's 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah. not all that easy to field up close in a side game in particular, I suppose, because a lot of the time, I mean, there's lots of gaps, and a lot of the time they're looking to play fairly aggressively. So, you know, sort of the backfooters are usually in the play a bit more. Play ball. Anyway, Carlo. What a bloke, what a dude, as he comes in to bowl to Mannon. He gives it plenty of air, and the batsman really didn't have too much of an idea what to do there. So he did bugger all, and he was almost, he was probably a bit lucky the ball didn't land on the stumps. Wasn't too far away. As he comes in, he bowls this one a little bit short, but it spins, and it's enough to beat the bat. And he probably didn't even end up playing a shot in the end, but it did spin sharply. It's third ball as he comes in and bowls this one, and it's well bowled. It's a chance here for the fielding team, and there you go. Our mate Robbie takes another catch. You can depend on him. And another wicket there for the mob. As Carlo comes in, he bowls to Paris. A little bit short. Hits the top net a chance if he's good. Oh, gee, I reckon he had him from side on. It's last ball, super ball. So this potentially will be the last ball of the partnership around the wicket, as long as it's not a no ball or a wide, and we hope it isn't. And it isn't. The full toss, but it wasn't too high. Oh no, the misfield's going to cost 6. End of the over. Should have been 2, but it's ended up being 6. And Anthony, if you didn't hear what he just said, I heard it, and I won't be repeating it because apparently it's supposed to be potentially a family show as well, as we try to, you know, show some decorum. But I can understand the frustration there. Right, so it looks like they must have, I assume the fielding team have picked Chinny to bat again, or sorry, Mannon to bat again, because he's still out here. The other bloke's name is Kush, just in case you didn't know. So there you go, Kush Unknown. Big family Unknown. Very popular surname down here. And anyway, Kush will be on strike, because that's what's got to happen when you're 1 short. The new batsman gets to face the first ball. It's actually in the rules, play ball. Okay, Robbie bowls. And Kush hits it well, and they get through for a couple. This time we're going to see the sub 1 or Mannon bat, and he hits it pretty well. And yep, they can't really do too much down the back to have an impact on that one. So 4 runs is the result. Yeah, there it is. As Robbie bowls to Kush. And good, came back this way. So I was setting myself for the leg side call. I really was. But it actually ended up not being a wide. And a dot ball was the right result in the end. Oh, what a great effort by Robbie to get there for that. But he hasn't held on to it, but no one will be picking on that. That was a real good effort. So 2 runs last ball. As Robbie comes in, he goes to Mannon. And he's hit that pretty well. And Robbie can't field it cleanly, so that'll be 7 more, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So you can see, you can hear a little bit of frustration creeping in here and there, but you know, these things happen. Anyway, Robbie Kanziri will be bowling the next over. Looks like Hopesy, looks like he's going to be leaving the building, as sad as that is. One of 2 owners that own the joint. Play ball. That'll be bat and leg, won't matter because it doesn't hit the net, but it is 1. There's Robbie to bowl to Kush here. And Kush, that's a go, but I'm not helping you again, that's inside the line as well. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll let you know when it's wide, then I'll call it as he comes in, he bowls. And yeah, again, it's about the same. No, boys. About the same spot as the previous one. This one hits his legs. Yeah, third ball. Yeah, third ball. He bowls, so it doesn't go too far, that shot, but it's 1. And it's last ball coming up. We're in the 14th over. Still sitting at about 15 degrees. So I'm sure you want to know what the temperature is. I'll give you that sort of information. Can they run him out? Yes, they can. That's good night, Nurse. Oh, it was a good shot for 7, but it's cost them 12 in the end because it's a -5. That's the way that cookie crumbles. End of the over, boys, so swap ends. They don't bother with a review, so that's good. They don't waste our time with that because there's really not much point in reviewing it unless you really genuinely think you're half a chance, and he would have been no chance there. Anyway, Clint Deadman, play ball. Let's see, 114. As Clint comes in, he bowls to Mannon, and he's gone for the shot. This could be out as well. Yes, Robbie takes the catch. It's 2 in a row. You're here, yep. So this time they cross again, and we bring the non-striker to face the next one. As comes in, he bowls to Cush. Cush hits it in the air, and Robbie goes without it. Probably needed to just maintain his composure there a bit more there, and maybe just stop the ball from hitting the back. It would have saved a couple. As Clint bowls to Mannon, and Robbie's in the game again. Oh, I reckon he's gone the wrong end. I reckon the bowler's end was the only chance of a run out there, but at least he kept it off the net, and they only got 1. And non-striker was always getting in down this end. Anyway, it's easy to say, make those sort of, we'll pick those things up when you're sitting here, as opposed to actually being in the hot seat having to do it. 2 runs there, last ball. But as a commentator, you can only call what you see and what you think. And that's what I do. So he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman tucks it around the corner, but that's only going to be worth 1, and that's the end of the over. Clint comes out of his bowling spell with 2 for 21, which is not the worst. 117 it is. Fair to say that the first, obviously the first 6 overs and the first pair 78's a lot, but it's been 39 off 9 overs since, so it's fair to say that the mob have certainly clawed their way back into the game, which is good. Play ball, it's good for the contest. It's tucked away on the leg side. That time Clint sways a little bit wide, and they get 3 for 2. Yeah, so it's been fairly even game since the first pair. If anything, the mob have been the better side throughout those 9 overs. That's a wide. Yeah. They need to finish off here. They don't want the score to blow out anywhere near 150. Anywhere around where it's at, maybe 130 they could probably live with from there. Clint, oh geez. Are they going to get this? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I reckon it is just out. So I pay it, and I'm just... you want to have a look? Yeah, okay, so we get a review here. It's sort of tightish, but I really didn't think that the non-striker had managed to get back. So that's what I've gone with. So we're going to bring it up right now, and it's not going to take us long. We've already got the right ball that I need. Here we go. And, well, I can see, well, you can't see the bat from there, but I know it's going to be short. I just have to go to another angle because one of the other fielders, it's going to be out. I wouldn't sweat it. I just, one of the fielders is in the way from that angle. So here we go. Well, it's already out there. There it is. So yeah, I could tell that it was going to be short from the frame rate that we were dealing with, but there was a fielder blocking from that camera angle. So you can't really make a conclusive call if you can't see the bat on the replay. But I've got 4 cameras to work with, and it only took the second one that I picked to have a good look. And I was able to conclusively show that the batsman was probably around about a frame and a half out. Anyway, it's last ball coming up. Jake bowls, and nicely stopped by Clint, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. And you get lots of advice from some of the players from time to time with some of these reviews, but to be fair, it doesn't mean shit to me, to be honest. I've been doing it now for a while, and I know the process I've got to go through, and I'm not going to make any decision at any stage on review that I'm not comfortable with. Play ball. So just trust me, and I'll do my level best to make sure that it all ends up fair. As Anthony comes in, and he bowls to Cush. And it's nicely placed. It's no fielders there, so that's the gap. Or one of them. Now we're up to 128. Another couple of wickets at least, I reckon, the mob here. In the air, this could be one of them. Oh, yeah, no, oh, he spilt it. I don't think it hit the back at any stage, so I'm thinking 3. Yeah, okay. As Anthony comes in, he bowls to Cush. And that's going to go to the back net on the bounce for 5. Last ball. 136. It's getting a little bit high, I reckon. I mean, not if you're a Hardy Panya fan, of course. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there as well. Anyway, Anthony. Short, and it beats the best. Actually, nothing in the end of the over. Wasn't the best ball I've ever seen in the history of indoor cricket, but it was good enough to be inside the line, and no wide. So dot ball, I'll take that. Carlo bowls the last over. Let's see what we're going to end up with here. It's 9:54 p.m. Play ball. We're on target to finish the night about 10:30, which is not the worst. As Carlo bowls, and the batsman hits it pretty well, and not really giving the backfielder any hope there. So 5 more to the total. Yeah. As he comes in to bowl to sub 1, which is Bannon. And here's a chance for Clint, but he just didn't grab it cleanly to start with, and they got through for a couple. And he comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch. It's actually off the pitch. So that's how wide the batsman went to try and hit that. So it's in between bat and body, but off the pitch is still a no-y, so we've got to re-bowl it around the wicket. The bowler knew, so he didn't spit chips or anything. He knew that it was off the pitch. That's 7. Can they run him out? The answer's no, because the ball came back a long way after it hit the net, and it does do that sometimes if you really middle it. So now it's 1-5-2 and there's 2 balls left. He comes in, he bowls. What's happening here? Oh, he was blinded by the light, it's fair to say. You could tell by the reaction of the fielder, so he didn't see that. And that they could have done without that happening, but it has happened. And it's 5, and now it's 1-5-7 with 1 ball remaining Super Ball. And that beats the bat to finish with end of the over. Thanks, Robbie, or Clint. If one of you could give me the ball, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Rightio, so anyway, we end up with 1-5-7, and yeah, Robbie just made a pretty good point that they're playing in Divi 1, and even though there would be some sides in Divi 1 that I reckon they could compete with, they're playing one of the better teams tonight, and the reason they've gone up to Divi 1 is because they made the grand final in Divi 2, but as Robbie just said, and this probably got forgotten, they actually finished 5th in that division in the last season, and they ended up making the 4 because one of the teams that finished in the top 4 were unable to play. So the Mob moved up from 5th to 4th, and then they won the next week, so they made the grand final and then got beaten in that. So it's probably on the side of harsh that they're been thrown in this division for the time being. But it is usually standard that the 2 teams in the grand final in a lower division will go up after a season's been completed. Anyway, it's not my call. The MCG, will check it out. OP Machars. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that'll do. 105 in the 18th over against the Cunning Stunts. And there's no official game down at Bay 13, so I don't need to worry about that. We've got another 18 overs to get by, and I would have completed another week of indoor cricket umpiring. And yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the year. Another couple of months will just about see us through. And that'll be 40 years done and dusted of of me doing this job. Yep, 1985 to 2025, and if you're wondering if I'm going to be retiring anytime soon, and even if you're out there hoping I will, yeah, tough titties, because I won't be. I've got plenty left to give. Yeah, just getting me eye in. Just finding me voice with the commentary. I haven't been doing the commentary long enough for it to be something that I want to stop, so yeah, I'll be around for a long time yet. Play ball, health permitting. We start as a good ball off the leg, and they'll get through for a run. Right, so anyway, Gaz, hope you're still enjoying the coverage as Mannin bowls, and it's clean ripped in first ball Golden Globe Award for our mate Jake Salamoni. It's a good ball to be fair. As Mannin comes in, he bowls to Jake, he's absolutely smoked it. That's 5 runs. So the only the positive here, I guess, for the mob in this instance is the fact that at least they've only got 5 players out here, so there's always going to be that extra gap, and that's where it was there, down the back there on the onside. Wide, so we'll be paying that. And last ball. So yeah, this is Mannin coming in the bowl. To Robbie, he's hit that pretty well. It's missed by the bowler and the fielder, and they get 5 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. So a couple of boundaries there down the back there is handy for the mob, and they pick up 8 runs in the first over. It's a bit tough on the fielder at the back there. That was Mo, because the ricochet from the bowler's hand would have made things difficult for him to adjust. All happened pretty quickly. Anyway, play ball. This is Kush. And he comes in, he bowls to Robbie. And Robbie's hit that well but straight. And Jake does well enough to get back in his crease before they have any chance of running him out. So the first innings is just finished on the MCG game. Kush in, so it's not a wide. So 1, that's good. Yeah, Robbie has a quick look back at me, but made the call already, as I do. Short and sharp as he bowls. Make most of my decisions pretty promptly most of the time. Occasionally I'll get a close run out and I'll sort of replay it in my head and take a little bit more time when it's close, but I don't fire people unless I'm very confident. Not to say that on occasions you still make a blemish here and there. We try very hard to minimise it. As last ball coming up as Kush comes in the bowl to Jake. Short of a length, hit it quite nicely. They'll get through for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. It's keeping the scoreboard ticking over, 15 runs after 2. Paris to bowl next. Play ball. So right arm over the wicket he is as he comes in the bowl to Jake. And Jake hit it pretty well. It bounced before it hit the back. Mo had a ping and it would have been gone, but he missed and they get 5. Yep, 5 runs there for Jake. 2 brothers batting together here. As Paris comes in, he bowls to Robbie. There's plenty of air. He hits it on the full. He's out of his crease when he made contact. They get 3. Paris comes in, he bowls to Jake. Yep, off the leg. We're going to get through for a run here. The kick comes in. 1 run it is. He bowls this one, Robbie. Yeah, played it quite nicely. We'll get through for another couple. And last ball, they're exploiting that extra gap in the field a little bit here, these 2. Have been pretty impressive so far. 26 runs off almost 3 overs. As he bowls to Jake. And Jake goes for the big one, he hits it well. Mo's there. Again, it's gone if he hits, but he misses, so it's not, and it's the end of the over. So 29 after 3 overs is a really good return for these 2 opening batters. keeps us sort of, pretty entertained in the game. The last thing we want to see is, one of those, 150, 200 run deficits. Play ball. So we're hoping that doesn't happen. And quite, to be honest, I actually think the building team are hoping that probably doesn't happen as well. They'll want to win, but I don't think they, no one really benefits from those very one-sided games. Anyway, it'll be whatever it is, and Mo's coming in to bowl the next one. He bowls to Jake. And Jake hit it beautiful through the offside. Push had a ping at the stumps. He's missed. And again, it's out if it hits. So he's probably had about 3 or 4 of those situations in this inning so far. There's Mo. And he bowls to Robbie, and he's played that okay. He'll pick up a couple more. Yeah, there's bat in that, so I'm happy to give him 2. Mo goes back to his mark, lifts his hat for a moment, and then he comes in to bowl the next one to Jake. It's a good ball, so it's well inside the line. It's about halfway between leg stump and the leg side line, so that's not close. Last ball. No bowls. And the batsman hits his leg or his hip. I'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. So not a bad over there by Mo. It was fairly what you call economical, but no great loss for the batting team either. They just need to keep doing what they're doing basically. Play your game and just forget about exactly the fact that they're chasing 157 at least to start with, and accumulate some runs. Do the best they can, and if they get anywhere near it towards the end, have a go at the end. Anyway, so far so good. Play ball. Paris. Right arm over the bowl here to Jake. And Jake. Don't know that was necessarily the right option, but it hasn't hurt him. He was trying to whip that on the leg side, and it was pretty much a Yorker on middle, but no damage done. They got a run as Paris comes in to bowl to Robbie. Gives it plenty of air. He's out of his crease as he hits it. It's a good result though. It's 4 runs for the mob, and they continue to build their score along here. Looks like a review there for Dean Demos, the umpire on the MCG, but I didn't actually see what happened, so I won't know whether he was going to be right or wrong. Mo's taken the catch there. You're here, Robbie. Yeah, so the batter's crossed, and that might actually be it's the second wicket of the partnership. You got to expect to lose a wicket here or there. As comes in and he bowls to Rob, and that's off the body. It lands safely and they get through for a single. And there's 1 ball to go. Apparently it's mostly cloudy outside, 15 degrees. It's quite comfortable in here. I'm fine. Just thanks for asking. As he comes in and he bowls off the leg, I think, but it doesn't matter. It's hit the back net at my end. It's 1. That's the end of the over. 1 for 16 for Paris, but he has bowled 2 overs. And only the 2 runs off that, but again, the score just keeps nudging upwards. Oh, somebody just dropped an absolute sitter on the MCG, but then turned around and ran the guy out. So, yeah, a mixture of piss poor fielding and some good stuff at the end. You get that? Play ball, this is Chinny. So he's going to bowl right arm around the wicket, and he bowls to Jake. And there it is, and Jake plays it nicely. Good sensible cricket as he picks up a couple. Don't have to tee off and hit every ball on the back net in 6-a-side cricket. Bowls this short, off the body. No damage done as Robbie manages to get down the other end. 1 run again. Last over of the partnership here. As he comes in, he bowls to Jake. Yeah, bit of a swing and a miss on that one. Couple of balls left. As Chinny comes in to bowl the next one to Jake. Here it is, and a wide, so we'll re-bowl that. Yep, I'll take any freebies that come their way are going to be taking those, as anyone would, and any of the re-bowls, of course. As he bowls to Jake, and Jake playing a miss. Oh, I reckon he just got back. I'm all right with it, I think. Last ball, super ball. Keeping an eye on him. You want to have a look? Okay, this is really tight, to be fair. So I sort of ruled. I always tell you when I'm 100%. I've ruled in favour of benefit of the doubt to the batsman because I wasn't entirely sure. So I think it'll be pretty close, and we'll see what the result is. So he needs to. Here we go. So it's going to be a photo finish. Needs to hit him there probably. Well, that's over the line. Is it grounded? I'm just checking. I think it is, so I just want to double check from the other end because the frame rate's different. On my first look, I'm thinking in. Just want to make sure the bat's not in the air and we'll get a better view here. You didn't hit him there, did you? Oh, hang on. No, you hit him there. Where's the bat? I think that... Yeah, I think it's in the air. Yeah, so the bat's lifted there, because then it goes down. Yeah, I'm going to go without. I had a good look at it, and I believe that's the right call. So last ball, super ball. So Robbie's not happy with that, but I've had 4 or 5 good looks at it to arrive at that decision. 2 runs, end of the over. See if we can get another view to another angle as well, because as I said, we do have plenty of cameras. That one won't help me, I don't think. No. Let's have another look at that one. Yeah. Right, so I've definitely found a frame that shows stumps broken for the first time and the bat in the air there. So you see how that's lifted, Clint? Are you with me? Have a look. Yep, so the bat's in the air there and the stumps are broken. And then it's still in the air there and then it goes down. Yeah, so I've just shown Clint and not putting words in his mouth. He's nodded his head and said, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Play ball. So you've got to call what it is, and that's what I've done. Cush is bowling, and he hits the first one for 2 to Clint. Cush, so 2 runs to start with there. And good ball. Always going to umpire unbiasedly, and I mean I originally went with no, so I don't like to be wrong, and for me to have to change that hurts me as much as it hurts anyone probably. But I had several looks, used 2 different cameras to work with, and was able to find a frame that showed impact to the stumps with the bat in the air for a couple more frames. So I would suggest that if they wanted to maybe ask someone in the office to check it as well last ball, they'd come up with the same result. I reckon they'd be back in the in. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. I hope he does that sometimes for us when he's here, but he's left for the night, so there's no one to do that. Anyway, play ball. Mannon. Wide, so we pay it. Mannon comes in to bowl to Robbie. And it's hit his leg, so I can't pay anything there. Good ball. He's bowled him. He's got a bit of bat on it, but he played it onto the stump. So anyway, all things aside, the first pair, even if whether they like that call or not, made 38, and that was pretty reasonable batting, I thought. Batting first as openers, you know, in the hot seat, sort of chasing big total, and they needed to get off to a good start. And I think they got a pretty good one with 38 runs. Last ball. It's, well bowled, but also well played. 1 run, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 7 for Mannon. Looks like Paris is going to bowl again here. Play. Mo cuts it off, they get 1. And that's nicely played by Robbie, and he picks up a couple. This guy bowling on the MCG at the moment, he's wearing 2 batting gloves while he's bowling. It's unique. Really supposed to do that, but they may have an injury or something, possibly. Wide. Last ball. As the bowler comes in here and bowls. And that'll be worth 2 runs. End of the over. Looks like Mo's going to bowl. Play. That beats the bat. May bowls this one. Ben hits it nicely on the leg side. Paris does the fielding. They get 3 for 2. Mo again. Bowls to Robbie. And he just lets it go. It's a good ball. And last ball. A bit quicker, but the batsman handles it. They get a single. That'll be the over. 14 on the board, this pair after 4. I wonder who's going to bowl now, I ask myself. Looks like Kush is going to be the answer to that question. All right, play. Decent shots, well fielded initially. Throw just a little bit wide of the stumps there, and a difficult one for the bloke down the back, Mo, to have to take. He was there, but it was an awkward sort of where the ball landed in front of him. That's a lovely looking shot through mid-off by our mate Clint Deadman. What a cracker. Yeah, right through mid-off there for 5. Happy days. As Kush comes in, he bowls to Robbie, and he wasn't trying to hit it there, but that's where it ended up, and he's going to be gone. That'll be run out. I don't expect a review here. It's out by a fairly significant margin. Well fielded. Push. Clint. So he hit it well, but he's hit it in the air. It's been dropped by the bowler. Had a little ping at the stumps, and I'm thinking probably out if that hits, but anyway, it's 1. And last ball coming up. This Kush bowls to Robbie, and Robbie's hit that pretty well. Side net, back net, and picks up 4. End of the over. Nice shot to finish with. 2 for 14 for Kush. I think the skin's up for grabs here from memory. The second pair wasn't all that massive from the team that batted first. I think they got 24 from memory, so there you go. So they need 5 for the skin off this over. Play ball. See how that pans out as Chitty comes in the bowl to Robbie. And he's played it well. He's going to pick up 3 runs here, as long as he makes it, which, well, it's not really an issue because the throw didn't hit the stumps. So Chitty comes in, he bowls to Clint. And that's a decent shot, which is going to bring about 4 runs. Comes in the bowl this one. And, it's hit in the air, but safely. Side net, back net, it's 4. Handy over so far here for the Mobber. Picked up 11. Jimmy comes in the bowl to Clint. And he's hit that well. They don't run. Last ball, super ball. And I'm probably inclined to think that it's probably not worth risking this unless it's really on. Hits the ball sort of close on the offside. There's no one there. He might get a run, but I don't want to lose the skin from here. And the only way that happens is if they get out. Oh no, it's going to be okay. Everyone had their heart in their mouth, and that'll be the end of the over. So he got the outside edge, and it was in the air, but it hit the side net and dropped well in front of the keeper. So it ended up being fairly safe at the end of the day, but it was a bit of a risky shot given the circumstances. Anyway, the upside there for the Mobbers that they pick up the skin, and the last pair come out here netting a lazy 85. We wish them the best of luck. You do need a miracle, yes. I don't know. Maybe it is. We could bury. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. So Carlo just says to me, if the lights go out right now, is it a draw? Play ball. Possibly. That doesn't really happen normally. Oh, geez, it's fallen in his hands by accident. It's an accidental catch, I reckon. He almost didn't even know he had it. Oh, geez. Anyway, Mo comes in, he bowls to Anthony. And a swing and a miss. Yeah, they may as well tee off and have a bit of fun here, these boys, and see what they can do. As Mo comes in, he bowls to Anthony, who gets bat on ball, and that gives them 3. Carlo, oh no, this is trouble. Oh no, they bugger it. That gives them a little bit of a lifeline. Last ball. So Mo comes into bowl with Carlo. It's good. End of the over. Yeah, nowhere near it. Yeah, so what's Mo got? 1 for 8. Yeah. Oh, it's a big ask, isn't it? Chinny, third ball coming up. Right, third ball, play. So we watch Chinny come in and bowl to Anthony. And, he hit it pretty well. I was thinking wide, but he's got 4, so he'll take that in preference, as you would. And Chinny comes in and bowls to Carlo, and hits it straight. Yeah, common sense prevails. They don't run and they don't get out. The bowls this one. Nicely played. Yeah, it's worth 4 bits, I reckon. It is. Chinny comes in the bowl at Anthony, and Anthony hits it nicely on the leg side. They get through for a couple, and it's last ball. As Chinny comes in the bowl to Carlo here. That'll land safely, and they'll be okay. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Shintan picking up 1 for 29. an update on the MCG. Might just do that while I've got a moment. And OP Machars made 114, and the Cunning Stunts are 80 in the 14th over. Still up for grabs, I guess, but I've just looked at the partnership for the last pair there, and it won't be easy going. I just had a 7 though. Play ball. This is Mannon. So he comes in, he's bowling to Carlo, who played it quite well. Well fielded. Well, it would have been gone with a direct hit too, but it missed, so they're okay. The batting team are. Yeah. Mannon. Anthony, a swing and a miss. No. An appeal from the bowler for caught behind. He was the only one. Yeah, didn't hit it. As he bowls again to Anthony. Would have been a wide, but he smacks it. It ended up being catchable, if you want to call it that. It was low on his leg when it hit him. And ricocheted for 3. Picking on that. Round the wicket, yep, sounds like a plan. As the bowler comes in. No ball off the pitch, that'll give them 2. And it's last ball. No. Smart ass. Anyway, it's all right. Last ball coming up. I always like to make a little few smart ass remarks. That's a wide as well. End of the over. Yep, you can go down the other end and watch from there. You can, yes, you do. Right now. Yeah. You. There you go. So they picked their 3 bowlers to bowl again here. Carlo was all over it, which is good to see, because sometimes that can take, longer than it needs to. But they did it quickly here, which is good. All right, so Chinny's going to be bowling. He'll be the sub-1 here for the purposes of the statistics. Play ball. So he bowls, and Anthony has a big swing, but they're not getting any there. He's due to hit one of these. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Here we go. Yeah, same result. You're going to get a run though. Chinny. Two runs. Here he comes in the bowl. Last ball, Anthony's having... no, they're going to get another one. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. We'll see what happens here. He's had about 4 big swings in this innings and not hit them. As I said, he's due to hit one. That's what happens. He comes in, he bowls. He goes for the big... He hits it well. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't even realise the stumps have been broken because someone was in the way. All right. So we've got to check it. They're going to review. So the bowler was in the way completely. So I didn't even know the bars would come off until someone got out of the way and they appealed. No, it's going to be 4 runs if it's not out. So that's what we're looking at. So let's have a look. So I got no idea here because he's right in the way of my line of vision. Yeah, no, he's going to be okay. He's already in, not out. Yeah. So they get the 4 runs. Yeah, that worked out well for you, didn't it? Yeah, they were quietly confident there, I think, the Hardick Panya boys. I gave you 4 for that, yeah. I'm like that, I'm generous on occasions. Yeah, so I reckon they were pretty confident that was gone. And I actually couldn't tell because, as I say, I was completely blindsided by the bowler who was right in front of the stumps. And it wasn't until he moved and they appealed that I realised the bails are off. So obviously in that situation, I've got to go the soft ball not out, which I did. and they reviewed, and as it turned out, I was right, but only by circumstance. Play ball. The decision was based on can't see, you can't give. Sometimes when you do that, you're right. That's out, and I did see, and I can give, so I will. Alright, so Paris coming in here to bowl to Anthony. And it's a full toss, he's out of his crease. It wasn't too high by the time he hit it anyway, and there you go. 7 biscuits for our mate Anthony. We've been barracking for that for a while. As Paris comes in, he bowls to Carlo, and he hits it pretty well. It's hit the tape, so that's worth 3. Yeah. They're over 100 here, so they've done pretty well overall. As Paris comes into bowl to Anthony, charges. He won't hit that. That'll be gone. That was a rush of blood. Yeah, hit the last one and thought, oh, here I go. I'm back, and then didn't go too well there. But anyway, last ball as Paris comes in the bowl to Anthony. Wide, and end of the over. Yeah. Right, so 1 over to go. 29 they have on the board, this pair. Well, yeah, it is. Not if they bowl a whole lot of wides, it's not. Play ball. Just Carlo just saying, is there any chance for us at all? Well, unlimited rebowls for wides and noes in the last over of a partnership, so a shitload of those and some big shots along the way as well. I guess it would be mathematically possible, but it won't be happening. They're not getting 54 off 4, and now they need 59 off 3. Yeah. 2 of the bowlers that they've picked to bowl again here were bowling sort of slow spin sort of stuff earlier, and they both turned around and bowled quick when they've been asked to bowl again. That was well struck. They weren't expecting that though. Carlo was mentioning it. Well, it might have been Anthony that mentioned it in the first over that had to be re-bowled. A couple of overs back. Anyway, Mo bowls, and that was the pace was taken off that one. Carlo dragged the chain there a bit, but it didn't really matter. Last ball, super ball. This ball doesn't really have any significance about it. As Mo comes in, he bowls, and he's hit that pretty well. And they keep it off the net. It's going to be worth 2. End of the over in the game. Thanks, boys. Hope you enjoyed the coverage on thanks on the YouTube. And we'll do it all again next week because I'm just always here, and I don't mind it. All right. Have a good weekend.